Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How are you doing, everyone? What's going your day? What are you doing? Stink Kevin knows that's not polite. You're not polite. You call me such a bad word. I am already crying. I thought I could maybe left the reverb fab today, but I guess I cannot. I am going to remove that already, thanks to Blue. Oh! Bad Blue. Very bad Blue. Very terrible, horrible Blue. Oh yeah, sure. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it as much as you can. Enjoy it, because it's going away. Twink, twink. You can't do it anymore. Hello, elegant. Hello, everyone. Hello, Silva. Hello, Blue. It's going your day. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look, CV cry. Okay. Oh, I don't know what that means. Maybe your day is going good. Maybe your day is going bad. Mine is going rather good. I'm just like curious right now because I saw something on YouTube and I'm going to watch it with you guys because like it's making me curious. I'm eating pizza right now. What is the topping? What is the topping of the pizza? Me, I will probably eat. I got a call really right now. I think everyone like listened to the call literally hanging out at my nose. Made me sad. They don't wanna talk with me. Give me pizza rather than support to poor country. Ham, mushroom, corn and grilled chicken. Corn? Corn on a pizza? I never had any corn on a pizza. That sounds like a strange way to do it. But I mean, better than vodka on the pizza. I don't care for corn on pizza, but I've seen it a few times. I never heard of it. And I've been to Italia, but at the same time, Italia is like France. We don't eat a lot of corn, so maybe it's that why. It makes it sweeter and not disgusting way like pineapple does. Well, I mean, I just realized that I basically barely even ate any corn. It's kinda considered like food for pigs and cows here. I know that it's supposed to be sweet, but I never had any corn that was really sweet. That's making me like want to test it, by the way. Add corn on pizza, it's fine. I want to test it. I wonder if the Italian will support it though. I should ask them. I would be like, hey, Italian peeps, America, can I put corn on my pizza? And they would be like, yes, or like, go die, and I would be like, okay. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Everyone, I am very curious of something I just found out. You wanna go see it? You wanna go see it? I have no idea what's happening, but apparently there is another drama like revolving around like, I bet it's people being mean to her, but I'm not sure. You're never really sure until. No, we don't. Well, I can well get the fuck out, and I mean, I'm not holding you a stage. Just get the fuck out. You can go do something else. You don't need to stay there. I'm not even paying you, so you don't even have the excuses of being there to try to like have literally your salary. It's not going to happen. Look. I'm curious. I was thinking maybe like, stop holding us hostage, Summer. Get the fuck out. Aaron Moose situation. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My own guess, to be honest, is either he wants to talk about people trying to ship him with her despite him saying no, which basically, by the way, remember what I said about like people being shipped with each other? I'm like, shipping people, it's fine. As long as they don't say no. Once they say no, you basically stop, which is my position on it. Or she was target of more attacks, because I know a lot of people are hating on Iron Moose and I don't really understand why, but you know, people just started bitching about Moosey for no reason again. Oh, really? But who the fuck does that? Because like it's all the time and she's very lovely and adorable. I can't find a single thing that I don't like about Moosey. She's not even part of the people that are like leading the shoujo that you could like being like mad at them. Unlike you, Moosey is precious and must be protected. She's also very strong, unlike you, Silver, you little piece of shit.
It's going to be a long-winded rant, and if you like that, welcome. Come join the Angry British Man. And if not, don't worry, my normal videos will resume after this one. I just had to talk about this. I feel like online lately, it has been a miserable experience for any of us to be online. And I actively feel that my mental health gets drained slowly.
I saw that yesterday they did like a charity stream and there were like same people that hate Blue Sky. There is people hating on Blue Sky. What the fuck? Well, I mean, there is Elon Musk, but is Elon Musk harassing Moosey? But yesterday they did a charity stream, and when I was watching the stream, they were at $165,000 for people. So that's nice. Oh. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. I made a nice one. I'm very happy. It's a nice one. I made a nice one. It's probably the best one I ever did. You're angry at me. But you don't be angry at me. I had to stomach ache all day. Okay? They were very bad. I had like, in French we call that, not contraction. In French we call that, no, it's not gassy. It's basically, I was so stressed that basically I had eaten maybe a bit too quick and I had air in my intestine. And basically it stretched your intestine and it make it very painful, like if someone was stabbing your intestine with needles. That's what I had basically, and it felt very, very bad. And I was very in pain to the point where I took 1 more hour before starting to stream because I couldn't start streaming like this. So I tried to eat a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I am again nice burp. I'm drinking some stuff with gas right now. Anyway, let's focus more on these lovely two friends.
Using any online platform, especially my personal case, Twitter. I think Twitter allowing people to make money from ads is probably one of the worst changes to any platform in history. Sure,
well, it does shit, yes,
here and there for tweeting a funny picture of my giant monkey behind me, but there are those who use it to spread misinformation, lies, just make stuff up.
What? Does anyone know about this shit? What is that? Twitter? What is that? I did.
Twitter allowing people to make money from ads is probably one of the worst changes to any.
There is ads on Twitter? Twitter ads? Huh? Just like YouTube? YouTube, it's at the start of the video. But wait, how are they going to make? Okay, so the way it works on YouTube that I understand and I know of is that basically you have a selection of offered ads that you have, and you are going to be like you are going to be like literally seeing them at the start of the video, hello Samir, or at the middle of the video, or at the end of the video. Like you can see this little yellow stuff that say, okay, there is an ad here, an ad here, an ad here, an ad here. How do you want to make that on X? How are you doing, Samir, by the way? We are watching a video of Connor talking about something that happened to Moose, the iron moose that we love a lot here. As we scroll, you see it. Yeah, but how do I know? How do I know? Yeah, but how do I know which person this ad belongs to? Because, give me a second. I'm going to look at my X. I didn't look for a long time at my Twitter. Just give me a second, okay? I'm checking if there is any booba. What happened to Ironus? Apparently people are harassing her again and I don't get it. Okay. My Twitter is kinda safe. I will be careful, but I should be fine. Okay, so we have Twitter here. See? I have like Unipew stuff here. And then I have other stuff. Myself, I don't use Twitter anymore. And I have stuff, and I have stuff. Oh, I should do that with you guys. Oh, anyway. And if there was an ad here, between those two posts, would it be like an ad from Mori or an ad for Chibi? Who would it pay? I don't understand. Malino. Neza? But how do you win money then? It just whoever posted the ad. You need to retweet an ad? But then that's sponsorship, that's not ad. Are you sure about your information? It just whoever posts the ad. All that, I bet it's bots. The fuck? How can I have like so many followers on this stuff? I have 224 followers. You got followed by Phoenix? Really? It's someone important? Oh, it's at 18 plus. Oh, did they follow me? I want to follow them back if they're real. I just don't know if they're real or if they're like, not real. I miss the old Twitter, me too. The Twitter without... The Twitter of the old time was very good. I mean, I really much enjoyed it. Even if, to be honest, the one I miss the most is... The one I miss the most is Tumblr. The Tumblr of the old days. Not exactly important, but following me. Yeah, no, I don't say important. That's not what I say, Silverstorm. I say, is this a real person? Because I'm never sure if they're real or not. It's too full of bots. I can't trust anything. I don't know who are following me anymore. But for me, I have a trust to only allow people who I follow to appear in the main feed. Yeah, myself, I dropped it. Honestly, no, I'm using like I'm using Blue Sky. And I'm having a lot more fun with Blue Sky. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Blue Sky is so much more good time for me. Should I try to look for more like, oh, I'm going to republish that. It's Miaelu, she's cute. Oh yeah, look at that. What am I for if I say yes? Am I in for talk? Is it more artist friendly? Yeah. Well, for starter, your stuff is not going to be like taken for an eye, because starting recently, if you post anything on Twitter, it's going to be used for eye, and it's just basically the old Twitter. I went to Blue Sky because it's the old Twitter, you know. It's the old Twitter. I'm going to like follow them there too. The people that Silver know are always based. Hey, let's do something together, people. Give me people I should follow on Blue Sky. Just out of dust on this, but it's funny. Give me people I should follow on Blue Sky. This is Mugget. Mugget, I love Mugget. Everyone, you should follow Mugget. She's doing so much great stuff. Her specialty is anime in the 90s. She's incredible. She's incredible. McMugget. Let me look. No, not McMugget that. Mugget. Here. She's adorable. She's a friend of Twin, if you know her. I don't know if you know Twin. Twin is the one that did a lot of model. No, I'm not a McMugget. McMugget is her. She's McMugget. She's very cute. She doesn't stream often, but like, look at her art. Like, it's so beautiful. Like, she's doing so great of her work. I love it. One day I will like definitely ask her to make me a model. She's the one that is working partially on the stuff of I forgot her name. Da, 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 da. Hello, Roz. Mugget, it's here. It's Mugget. Look, it's Mugget. It's Mugget. Anyone, give me people I should follow. Give me people I should follow. There is definitely Twin. I should maybe click on Mike Mugget and look at who she is following. She probably follow good people, right? Friend, League Ref, San, Mayo, Binks, Iron Moose, Little Alien, Amy Thompson, Cheru, Wint, Angel VTuber, Bund Class, Alpharian, Oscar Vega, Fortune K, Maury, that's... Oh, it's a holobot? No, it's not an holobot, they just took the stuff. Then Treya, of course. Fubuki Shinko. Is she a cute fox? No, but I'm kind of in love with this model. That's such a great model. She's so cute. She's so much above my level too. Maddie. Oh, Yoshi, that's been so long. Yoshi was the first people I ever watched. Twintail! It's Twintail! It's Twintail! Look, I was talking about Twintail. She has robo voice. Oh, I don't mind that. Hello, guy. Hello. Twintail. Oh, she has a model now? She has her own model now? No. She's probably trying with another model. Zone Sama. Silver! Silver! Are you trying to... Yeah, but... Who the fuck is even Zon Sama? She's... Is that the dev of those games? Twintail is such a good girl. Look, an art of McMugget. I love it. So pretty. Twintail is a great artist too. Let's continue looking. And we'll go back to... She's a Twitch streamer and yes, she made those games. All of them? You know that there is a lot of game on the zone, right? I mean, she's a follow, so... She's a friend, Gosh. I had a lot of... I mean... Yes, all of them? Really? But she's older than me, then... She's even more perverted than me, then. Is that possible? Are you not cheating me? Olive. Pichiban, of course. Rosdoodle, of course. Boozerat, no. Riberos. I don't know why people like Riberos. I never heard of him, but I hear a lot about him. Nanoless. Cookie Anna. Hi, Candy. What is that? Nano? Is that Nano? Yeah, it's Nano. It's Nano account. I'm grabbing Nano account. Dan 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 da na 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 na. Ross is lovely. What does he do? I'm telling you, everyone, give me the people you want me to follow, the people that you find nice and stuff. Kuro Vishojo. Dan dan na na. Aruka. Bam bam enough. Bam enough. Bam enough. Bam enough. It's Zach. Bam enough. Banana. Sylvie! She's a friend with Sylvie, that's so nice. I know Sylvie from a long time. She's friend with Starcat, the person I worked for. It's super funny hang out with people like Cinder and such. I don't like him or Grumps. I don't know what Grumps is. I never watched a single episode of Grump. Kuro, but I know who Kuro is. Oh! I'm already following that. Cake-chan, Zentria, Chronocero, DT, Kobji, Mori, Camila! She's very nice. Why do you don't like him, by the way? I wanna hear your opinion, Samir. It's important. I hope Camila is doing okay. There was a problem with Camila? Forgot about Pip Pip? What happened to Camila Blue? Momo! Lena, of course. A stalker tried to break into her house after planting a tracker on a gift they gave to her. Oh my god. Ah, people. People. Shy Lily. Why are they trying to do that, you know? And so she took a break from the stuff? She need to move, maybe? Nami! Angel Biester, another baguette. Baguette is not enough to win a follow from me. It's more about like if you are like... Oh, it's only sub? Okay. It's more about like people that you think will go well with me. For example, don't give me the stuff of any person that is prude because they're going to be disappointed by me. She's still streaming here and there, but she was super sad because they have moved. Yes, she basically was saying, oh, it was her dream home. Oh my fucking god, fucking hell. That's so sad. I wouldn't have, like, resisted stabbing the fucker, you know? I'm Jack, graphic designer. Milk, I don't know. No less, I know. She's following Power Watch Simulator official account. That's so cute. Shiding, Raya. One day I will be there, chat. One day I will be with them. Right now, yeah. Rudo, Hentai. But that was a year ago. Ross had some weird accusation of rap abrasion in the rap. Well, there is like only way to find out that kind of stuff, you know. I mean, what is the full name, chat? Give me the full name of the person. Bob Ross? Is it Bob Ross? Bob Ross? No, that guy is Bob Ross. Ruber Ross. Ruber Ross. That's the person? That's the person, chat? I'm not confusing them with anyone else. Bob Ross, no! Stop mocking me! Samir is mean! Okay. So... Ruber Ross. We can start by girlfriend. Kiwi also. Kiwi, it is an American animator. We can look like the age difference. Usually it's like video 18 plus, November style. Oh, she's recent. She's from the 2 years before me. She's canonically a worm. That's so funny. She's a worm. You should follow Blue and Summer. Yeah, I follow her. I'm actually I'm actually their Oshi apparently. Kiwi is great too. She's funny, nice. Okay. Accusation. What's the accusation against Too Mad? What? Why is it talking about Too Mad? I'm trying to talk about Ruberos. Why is it leading me to Too Mad? I don't know if this belongs here, but Oli just said us about a tweet saying that Roots and Ross shut the fuck up. I'm talking about the stuff like... That's leading to nothing. She already deleted it. Judging by the follow-up, she doesn't seem well at all, clearly needs help. Yeah, seems like she's not in a good headspace, but she did opening up about the Slack prep should always be taken seriously. Like, it was nice. And stuff. So basically, he was with someone, if I understand well. Oh hey, 9 months, you have a baby! Congratulations, Coco! You are the baby in the chat. Okay, so just like notability? The subject notability? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay. That means when it's like this, I can't even like... Can we have like Ruberos like... No. Wikitubia fandom. Anyways, the best named girl on Twitch is just Trash Eye, and none can prove me wrong about that. No, it's me. I'm the best. I'm the best trash girlfriend. Best viewer on Suck My Pee-Pee. Reversion in early 2000, new channel, Rebirth, Fantasia. There is very little on him. That's a very little one. Why is this article so short? I feel like it's going to have like more bots. It's fine, it's just one now. I used to have a lot of them, you have no idea how much I had. Can confirm I am a bot as well. Nah. Bots smell nice at least. You don't smell nice, you smell like pee-pee. Are you okay? Oh, someone... Yay, walking. Why? Someone said me, are you okay? And I don't understand. Add format. Oh, Blue, if you send me something in DM, please tell me. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but I wanted to have a detail to be sure that it was something related to a divorce or something. Promoted tweet. Paid tweet that appears your timeline. Image ad, a single photo with a small ad label on the top because video ads, vertical. That's not what he was talking about, Blue, by the way. It's not what I was talking about. I saw Game Group are not clean of bad reputation. I made Jotron came out as outright racialist Nazi. What? Okay, we are going down the rabbit hole. Let me change the let me change what we are doing. We are just chatting now because like I don't want to be taking the space of Ark Knight when we go some down rabbit hole like this. Game Crumb, just Safari Depa. John Jafari, I don't know who that's. Go Grump, Donojan. I know a lot of my friend, like male friend, were very fan of Game Grump. I never. Oh, I maybe have a friend that has a problem right now. I'm sorry for chatting a lot. Game Grump, Johnny, Game Grump, Donovan. Game Grump was only like 2 years? No, 2020. President was content, personal life, Donovan Valley, only Conrad, cosplayer, okay. Prop maker. A cosplayer, with Fathead, Comic Con, fan up. Move to do concert, charity. Gosh, so the stuff is still putting them. The stuff is still putting them together. That's so weird. I did earlier than me. I've heard that so many times, but I never saw where it said or anything, so I just said ironically or Rage Bet or something. Summer, who is your favorite Mass Effect companion? Oh, Silver. Oh, that's this one, because I keep fucking with her no matter what I do, so I like her. And I like this one too, and I like this one too, and I like this one too. In fact, every companion that is not human is kinda nice. And I only did Mass Effect 1 when it got out. I never did the other because I mean, I could do them with you one day. He had an alt-right phase and did debates online with leftists. Chill guys, I can't follow that many rabbit hole at the same time. I can't follow that many rabbit hole, okay? Let's focus on Oli and this other stuff. You guys have too much. How did you not play all the Mass Effect? Well, I played the first one and I was happy with it, and then I kinda forgot to play the rest. Did the other even got out on Xbox 360? I'm gonna Mass Effect your ass. Oh, that would be kinda odd. He abused, no, she abused me. One side become dancing goat. Okay, so they're basically accusing each other. Okay. Okay. Comment about first I'm being completely professional and broken. Rap allegation are huge deal. Truly, I'm thinking some is what they Project Red did and not only just feel like that kind of shit should be dealt with personally. Okay, so basically they are just going at each other's throats. So what is the name? I forgot. How is he called? It's not Bob Ross. It's Rubber Ross and Ollie. I think I will replay Mass Effect. I should play them one day. I like Mass Effect, but I never had a chance to play the series, but I was one of the few that watched instead. Now I kinda want to... Hey, why is it not working? I kinda wanna play it. Okay, so this was the person, basically. Did it appear? Okay. Okay. It was started by program that she had allegedly been in polyamorous with him, that AD ignores the male attachment their mind on to AD, later denied the claim. Okay, that's okay, so basically it's super muddy. Myself, all I can know is like... Wow, he got he had a weird face back then. I don't want to judge, but... Like, can we make more white boy, please? But okay, so... Okay, well, myself, I will be honest, on that kind of stuff, when there is a divorce with allegation on two sides, I've been experiencing like a lot of that kind of stuff, etc. Unless there is like an investigation by the police, it is really hard to know what is the truth. I don't want to like accuse nobody. He looks like a bratty blonde. He looks like a white boy. That's all I'm going to say. White boys are clearly not my kink. Not when they try to be like this, you know. Okay, so maybe you like your white boy like this, but me, my white boy, oh fuck. No, it's good. He's naked nowhere. Okay, that's the kind of white boy I like. I had a little moment of like fear when I tapped that and realized that I could have been like possible for a ban, and I I tried to cover my fucking screen with my hand. I was like, no, and I was like, no, but I mean, come on, I even if I cover my screen with my hand, it's not going to work. But yeah, that's my kind of white boy. You want to seduce me, you look like this. Anyway, John Tron alt-right. I guess we can look at that. It's just like me for real. Astolfo? Nice. Your girlfriend is lucky. Anyone else is a big fan of this store? Okay. Banana Republic. Takes seriously like ever. I'm seeing quote where he said things that seem super ironic, but I do get why people are mad over it. At the same time, he also actively says the opposite of this thing in this actual video, my main thing of saying him, so that's just why I think he's been ironic, to be honest. Like a lot of people say he's Nazi, but he's used Nazi as an insult, can I think so on and forth. Well, okay, yeah, rules. I'm not going to be like you, Blue, because I prefer to admit that I don't know when I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense for you, but that's what I prefer. I prefer to say I don't know when I don't know. I don't want to judge people, and I prefer it that way when I'm not sure of something. So I won't say he says things ironically, I don't know. I won't say he says the reverse in his video or stuff like this. I don't know when he's lying and when he's true, you know. However, if he's making so many statements that they start making people believe that he's an alt-right, maybe he should just like break down a little on the stuff, you know, just a bit. Not like breaking on air all or the stupid shit he was talking about. Bro, you're fucking like, is that like, oh no, it's Reddit? Why? Why is Reddit using terms that are from 4chan? No, I don't understand. As with that, through the chant, the thing is shooter in the celebrity can get your life with other families for a single man. You will support the alt-right, yeah, because you're dumb. You're dumb as shit. Destiny debate? The idea of some of the more questionable. What is Rational Wiki? Legolas was an elf right supremacist. Tell me about a fucking elf that is not an elf supremacist. Like, come on. Silverstorm, wake up. Tell me a fucking dwarf that is not a dwarf supremacist. Tell me a hobbit that is not happy. Come on. Uh-oh. There is some stuff, you see, Blue? There is some stuff that shouldn't be happening. There is some stuff that shouldn't be happening no matter what, and that are not good. When you see that someone dropped the N-bomb literally multiple times 4 years ago, it's not like one people accusing the other of being abusive and the other accusing the other to be a rapist, you know, like just like, okay, he was live, he's fucking white as my ass, and he's dropping the N-word. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to tell you, like, do not say Nicaragua in chat. I'm going to tell you one thing, I never said the N-word until, like, of course, I read it. So sometimes I said it when I was reading it, like back when it became a debate before people censor it. But before that, I never really said it. And it's the same for like the insult towards the Arab people in my country. I never say them because I don't know. Just it never occurred to me that it would be even funny to use such word. I don't know. I don't understand why people find them funny, you know? Wow, that was a good one. I just wish I had clip or any sort of recording to see it, because watching his video versus hearing what people say about him are such reverse situations. Well, what are you waiting for, Blue? You have fucking Google. Go for it. What are we fucking doing right now? Go. John suggests, see? Like the Animal Crossing video where John suggests that see what a billboard say and Harry just screams the N1 and playing that to what the sign said, and so did Arin. No, I have. There is nothing like that. Well, search Arin, John Tron, and Animal Crossing. And if you find a video that is deleted because it leaves traces, I honestly feel like John's you are part of why he was kicked. See, look, Destiny and John Tron argument. Destiny and John Tron debate. Boom! Come on, don't tell me you didn't find something like this. Did you already try, Blue? Did you already try? Come on, don't tell me I managed to like. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe I'm mean. I shouldn't be like this to you. Sorry, I'm sorry, Blue. I shouldn't be like to any of this. I get it. Researching is not always that easy. I shouldn't make it feel easy. I'm trained to do research, so for me it's easy because I'm very good at finding the clues and following the stuff. But yeah, we can go directly there.
Now, see themselves as similar. So obviously the tribalism is they've gotten over that part there.
Boom, there is stuff. He's talking about that. I don't want to watch video. Destiny, I hate that bastard. I have no idea who this guy is. I thought you were talking about Destiny too. From political opinions, some from Paul and from Paul and SGV only compilation. What? Wealthy black commit more crimes than poor white. Look it up. Well, yeah. Wealthy people always commit more crime. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so they said apparently Jontron start very hard after 2 minutes inside the video, so let's go. Let's go watch that.
Right, boys. We're going in.
Oh,
It's
there
not
you go. I
that
think I
hard
can
to
hear you
make
now.
yourself a
Oh,
good
you got it?
opinion on stuff.
Yeah,
You just need
how's
to have
the,
a bit of time
is
and...
this mic quality good?
Yeah, sounds great.
Is it echoey? Okay. What's up,
Can I have
Mr.
subtitle?
Stephen Bonnell II? Is that correct?
Yeah, that's the full name. You just completely
That's
doxed me, dude. What if my name was a secret?
That's a bit,
Okay, I don't know about this dude Destiny. He's a leftist who debate alt-right and Nazi, but he's also pro-genocide that is ongoing on ATM. What the fuck? Destiny. YouTuber, I guess? Get dog pill eated 1 versus 9 debates. That's not debate if it's 1 versus 9. What the fuck are you talking about? Does that mean I can become a YouTuber that speak about politics? How do I do that? Can I be the first VTuber that is a political VTuber? How do I do that? He's just a general asshole. He has tendency to just grab people quickly to tear them down. He got shitty tactics. Well, if he's tearing down alt-right people, even if it's shitty, I don't mind. What? Well, we need to go high when they go down? I don't mind. If it's just about destroying Nazis, I can't take the most shitty tactic ever. They're going to do the same, you know? We don't have to go high when they go low, we can go low too. But if there is other stuff that's different. The progressive idea are taught not a bread tuber himself. What the fuck is a bread tuber? Oh my god, I'm a specialist in VTubers and guys, I don't understand any of that stuff. Peter Coffin? Isn't that a character from American Bread Tube Lefty Stub? What? Why is it called a bread tube? It's whatever will get attention at time. Oh. Can I become famous by making a reply video and calling people stupid? Destiny has a child named Nathan who he had with his ex-partner. Okay, I don't care about that. A social neocrat and a neoliberal. He believes capitalism is a working system. Require a regulatory framework to excel. Which it's not my main idea, but I can't say that this part is untrue. Because like I believe that capitalism is a working system. That's true. Capitalism is a system that works. You cannot say it doesn't work. It works. And it requires a regulatory framework to excel. I would say that it requires a regulatory framework to be moral and ethical rather than excel, because excel on what? But at the same time, there is very little systems that do not work. One of the systems that do not work is called, how is it called? Anarcho-capitalism is one of the systems that doesn't work. But I think that even if capitalism is a system that works and that need to have a regulatory framework to be moral and ethical, I think there are still systems that can be better. Bread tube comes from the title of a book called The Conquest of Bread, which is anarcho-communist work. Oh. I have no idea of the anarcho-communist idea of like America. I'm very specialized in the European one, but not in the American one. Myself, I'm like, I'm a sociologist, so I'm what you can call a left scientist. Blue, you know, Coco, you should, if you want to talk to Blue, you should ping her in DM, not like, you're not going to grab her attention. I have no idea where we are anymore. Why are you talking about blue? But after looking through a few pages of Google, I did finally find the Animal Crossing video. It censored the direction to give me a comfy vibe, the feeling of like a kid just hearing the word for the first time and saying it just to surprise people because they know it's a bad word. She isn't noticing me. Okay, well, I don't know what to say about that. Just DM her and wait for her to answer. I mean, you kinda doesn't notice her a lot too when she asks you when you're busy doing stuff, so I guess you can taste your own cooking. Elon Musk is a traitor, while Elon Musk should is not even in our side, so.
You're even more handsome in person.
Well, thanks, I guess.
So what's up, man? What do you want to talk about? I know we got into a little spat today on Twitter. I have to say, I didn't expect today to go. It wasn't really how I was expecting my Sunday to go, but you know, with life, especially these days, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know how it's gonna go.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I have to say I disagree with your stance on capitalism, but that makes me filthy donkey. Well, we can talk about that, Samir. What part of what I said on capitalism you disagree with? Because you will see that I have a very scientific and philosophical approach of what is said. And I'm pretty sure I can, like, defend my position. So, I don't mind you telling me in what part you disagreed with what I said.
I guess it's kind of a brief overview of kind of what I told you. We've been talking about a lot of these issues recently.
Okay, thank you, YouTube automatic generation of like fucking subtitle telling me there is music in this fucking video.
On my stream and not just on my stream.
People who think capitalism is inherently bad should visit Eastern Europe. Capitalism is an economic structure, is completely unfeasible, all form of it will lead to exploitation. But at no point, Samir, at no point in the sentence, capitalism is a system that work and that need a regulation to excel, there is any talk about not having exploitation. So you don't disagree with my sentence. You disagree with the fact that a system can be ethical and moral while having some... You can't regulate capitalism, that's the point. Or you can. Keynesianism was a form of regulation of capitalism, so we have an example in history of capitalism regulated and being during a working moment of history. So you can't say you cannot, because we have an example of it happening. However, I would say that it's not because capitalism is regulated at some point that it will stay regulated, and that's probably one of the biggest dangers of capitalism. But, see, we are agreeing in the end. Capitalism is a system that works. Yes, it works. Communism is in complete opposition to capitalism, though it didn't regulate it. Keynesianism wasn't communism. Keynesianism was part of the idea that the government had the responsibility to control most of the economy in order to be able to redistribute the funds over the whole population and use them for the benefits of the bigger numbers. It was a system of finance where basically rich people were taxed up to 90% of their income, and where basically it was redistributed to big working public factories and salaries and help to the population and stuff like this. It was a very good time for like people in America in USA to be there. However, it got corrupted. The fact that there are no monopolies anymore is clear fact that capitalism can be regulated. What do you mean there is no monopolies? Oh, I thought you said communism. Can you spell it out for me so I can Google it? Keynesianism. Keynesianism. It's a model of... yeah, so I can translate that for you. it's basically the idea for the Keynesian that the state need to intervene via politics in order to both attain full employment and permanent stability of the prices. Keynes think after that, it's development of the idea. But the idea of the Keynesianism is you want to have the state that makes sure that basically the prices are not inflating nor deflating, and that everyone can be given a work. So nobody is not working, basically. That's the very basic thinking of Keynesianism, and it's one of the forms of the most regulated way capitalism can be. Thanks, I'll give it a read later. It's very interesting, and if you want to, I can give you a very, very quick course over the history of why it failed. So it worked very well during and after the Second World War. It was the answer of USA towards basically what was the Dust Bowl and the catastrophe in like many of the farms due to overexploitation. And it worked for a long time, but basically, like most of the left stuff that was created during the anni 50-60, it was destroyed by political movements from the right that were able to gather together. And especially the Keynesianism in USA was destroyed by what we call the militaro-industrial complex in America, which is basically the generals and other high ranker in the army allying with the big industry patrons of America in order to form political group with a lot of pressure that basically allied to create what we call the right part of America right now, which I believe as a Republican. I never sure. But basically, there was a lot of corruption between the army and the industry of America, and they brought down back the Keynesianism. So they basically deregulated the market as much as possible in order to create stuff like stock market deregulation and stuff like this. So basically, it's a system that works. However, it's a system that was proven to be corruptible, you know? But I mean, every system can be corruptible at the same time. Well, I stand corrected. Capitalism can be regulated even if it gets for a short time. In the end, the capitalist class will always use their wealth and power to control the flow of capital. That's what I believe too. I think that by essence, bourgeois are going to try to keep their power, because that's what the bourgeoisie does. But it still can be regulated, and there is still possibility. I think that's something we need to be more... I am myself politically not that much involved, that I am rather a very... I picture myself... Oh, where are my tail? I feel like there is one that is missing. No, where is this one? Here. I was frustrated about that. I basically like to study politics from a scientific point of view, and I think there is a lot that can be won by trying to be a bit less radical in our point of view and understanding history, economy, sociology, geography, and every other social science in order to really know what happened and what could happen, because there is a lot of strength in having this capacity to say facts. Because I think that one thing that is very able to destroy the conservatism and the right part of politics is the fact that they do not say facts. And I think that if the left focus more over the fact of saying facts and a bit less ideology, but really hammering them down with real facts of what is happening and how the world works, over time people will realize that basically the right part is telling a lot of bullshit. So I refuse to say that, for example, capitalism could be never working, because it could be working in certain situations. However, I want to insist on the fact that even if it was working, it doesn't mean that it's the most moral or ethical possibility of government. And maybe even if it's working, maybe working is not just enough. Maybe we should strive more than just surviving. Maybe we should strive to thrive, basically, to become more. So that's why I'm like, yeah, it's nice to have people that are like, oh yeah, it's nice to it's capitalism can be regulated, stuff like this. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's a nice step that will be an amelioration from now, but overall my goal will be still to go further than that, because I don't think humanity is meant to work. I believe very much into the theory of Homo ludens and the fact that we are evolving toward a society where work is not the omega and the alpha of everything. Maybe as humans we can free ourselves from work and get towards something more, because there is no way a human is not productive. For me, most of the mainstream class people, the class divide, especially the liberal left, they are as guilty as conservative as the right. And why is that? I'm curious. Like, how does the mainstream left, especially the liberal left, perpetuate the class divide?
Obviously across the entire world.
Yes.
Cultural issues and everything are at the forefront, both American and international politics. What with Brexit and now with Trump in the United States, and yeah, it's kind of a lot of shit going on. The gaming community typically tends to lean a certain direction, especially in a post-Gamergate world, where you find a lot of certain things being said. And I noticed that it seems like you are kind of on a certain side of things when it comes to this kind of immigration and culture debate. And
I guess I do. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I know you have a very, very large outreach and whatnot, so saying you say some things was a little bit troubling. But yeah, go ahead.
Sure. Well, I mean, I don't think it's troubling. I think it's actually pretty common sense. I think the fact that people think it's troubling is what's troubling to me, because I just don't see it as very controversial. Could you? And also, the only reason that I'm maybe on a quote unquote side is because in this day and age, staying on the fence is just useless, because everybody knows that you're just trying to avoid conflict at that point, because we are in very polarized times. So I just like to at least state my opinion clearly. But what is it that you find so troubling? Let's start there.
I guess it's kind of this general vague defense of Western, or more specifically like American culture. Basically, the problem I'm getting into is every time I read things, and I know that you're going to take extreme disagreement with this, every time I read things, what it always seems to boil down to is I think that this thing is better because it's majority white, and I don't want that to change. And that's like the most important thing. That's how it seems to read out to me that way.
Okay, so basically the point that like this guy Destiny is saying, Jontron, there is a lot of time where I'm reading you, I feel like you're basically saying this is better because it's majority white, and is it really what's that, or do you try to express something else? The capitalist left have vested interest in protecting their capital and through history liberal have always shifted to fascism to protect their capital. We can see it right now with Kamala Harris, Biden Democrat. It happened during the Nazi race to power. It happened to child. So you're talking about the liberal as the economic liberal, not the ideological liberal. Because that's something I am very mad about for the USA. By introducing this term liberal, they introduced a term that is very ambiguous over the fact that I never know if people are talking about liberal economic people or liberal ideological people. Because that's two things very different, you know?
Okay, so that is one way that you might look at the way that, I mean, obviously you can take that from it, but that's really not the core argument. The core argument is that no other nation would voluntarily change its demographics. Now, people say, oh, demographics, what do you mean? It's not a white country or something like that, or demographics don't matter. But if this
most of the time liberal refer to the political side of it. Maybe I'm confusing then. Liberal politic. Okay, so the state liberalism, that's what you're meaning, Samir, right? Because like I mean, because like myself with the liberal, I don't. If you're liberal in capital in politics, for me, it means that, for example, you are like, would you define someone that is militanting for the right of gay people to marry as someone that is a liberal or not? Because to me, and I don't know if it's the same for you, to me, someone that is a liberal is someone that wants more freedom for people to do what they want in a certain context, of course, notably consent context. While an economic liberal is someone that wants the market to be liberated, and so they want a deregulation of the market with no rule and no control over it. Because, yeah, if liberal is like political liberal, maybe it's that economic liberal too, but it's also the rest of the liberal agenda, which is like we want trans rights, we want gay people to marry each other, we want nobody in the street. I mean, like, people to be free, and to be free, you need to have the way to sustain yourself. So maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I'm not sure.
If this were true, they wouldn't have such an.
I'm also for LGBTQ rights, freedom of expression, but I don't consider myself a liberal. Yeah. See, that's exactly why I'm so perplexed about this notion of liberal, because I think that I kind of feel like there was a lot of work around this word to make it say a lot of things and nothing at the same time. Because I feel like almost every time I hear liberal, people are considering one thing or another, and it makes it so hard for anyone to be able to understand anything regarding like this notion. And that's why I don't really like this word much at this point, because like every time someone is like saying liberal, I don't even fucking know what they mean anymore. It's a bit of a rant against that. Because literally, liberal just mean people that want freedom. By political term, well, because they have an interest in confusing you, Blue. Clearly, there was like liberals stand for private property, which I'm politically against. Yeah, but see, that's super weird, because why would liberals stand for private property? If you're supposed to free people, you don't need private property to free people. So it shouldn't be linked to liberalism, but it has been linked, so yeah. But anyway, I see what you want to see. I see what you want to say, and you're talking basically about the older left, basically. And I get what you mean. And we have been betrayed by this older left in France. So I can't say I love them a lot neither. But yeah. Let's focus on like what Destiny and Johnson are saying, because right now I'm trying to listen to what they're saying.
Easy time turning around and identifying who's the problem. The quote unquote white male. They have no problem identifying it then.
I mean, well, in terms of the problem, I mean, I think it depends on what particular thing you're talking about. But I guess so to look at that first statement. So to kind of start this off, I'm not comparing us to any other country in the world. I think that the United States of America is relatively
derailing the stream. You're not derailing the stream, Samir. It's actually very interesting to have.
We don't have like an ethnic background.
We derail so hard already. No, guys, we are chatting. That's literally why I'm streaming. Come on, I'm having fun right now. Don't be like this. I don't want to just be alone and be bored and sad, you know? Why are you guys wanting me to make me sad and alone? You don't like when I talk about politics? I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. You're going to make me cry. I like talking like this. That's exactly why I'm streaming, actually. I very much like talking about subjects like this. And I will never have a strong, bad reaction to what you're saying. Unless you're a Nazi. In this case, I'm going to fucking murder you. Or a pedo. In this case, I'm going to fucking murder you. But I will even give you a chance to redeem. I will tell you, hey, you're a pedo? Okay, let's go together so you can, like, take an appointment with a psychotherapist so you can be, like, helped. And therapy so you can like get rid of the trauma that made you a pedo and move on, or what the fuck made you a pedo, I don't know. But if you say, nah, I prefer to stay a pedo, I will be like, okay, no, you're dead. And it's the same for Nazi. I'm going to be like, I don't know who hurt you, but you don't need to be like a fucking racist asshole. You can be nice to people. You can be full of love for everyone. And if they're like, nah, I prefer to stay a Nazi, I'm like, okay, you got your one chance. No, it's time for you to go inside the trash bin. But that's the only people I will throw out. I think. Annoying piece of shit too, I throw it, I guess. But that does nothing with politics.
Does that make sense? As in, like, we're not like, if you're from France, you can be French. If you're from Italy, you can be Italian, German. You can be German, Polish, like actual ancestry dating back hundreds and hundreds of years. Typically, as Americans, we are Eurocentric, right, in our ancestry.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's the USA as the proposition nation, but it is a European nation historically. There's just no debating that. When people try to debate that, yeah, there was obviously the slave population who lived here, brought here against their will. So they were emancipated.
The first thing that you just said doesn't really make sense. It was a European nation. Like in the late 1800s and the early 1900s.
I mean, the safe zone so far, then yeah. No, nobody here is making anything wrong, you know. No, you clearly, I get no beef with anyone here. I'm fine. In fact, I wish there was a way for the other to get interested in politics too, because like, politics isn't supposed to be unfun. Politics can be very fun to get into. It's about thinking the world and thinking how to live together and stuff like this. It's in fact very simple and very amusing, you know? And it's just like making a bit of puzzle with your head. It's like this. You can debate, you can argument, you can be calm about it, you know. It only get heated when basically people stop completely trying to bring any facts and just try super hard to be like, I'm right because I'm right because I'm right. And myself, I don't have this capacity to be so much I don't have I can't trust myself to be that much right, you know? I need to understand. Politician wins the moment people stop caring about politics. Yes, exactly, Silverstone. And that's why one of the biggest agenda of a politician in Europe and USA, and I'm saying that as a sociologist, is to create a form of disgust toward politics by the younger generation. Because the more people are disgusted and think that politics is dumb and annoying and a bother, the more they are able to do what the fuck they want being free. I've been a politiker for most of my life. I was forced into politics because, well, yeah, exactly. I don't go into politics because I love talking when I know foundation of a question. And politics, I need to know entire economic law diplomacy of target country. Yeah, but that's not something that is so hard to understand. There is a basic few rules for any country that works. And if you want to learn them in a very fun way, you know what? You play fucking Sega 3, and you play Victoria 3, and you play Europa Universalis 4, and you play Earth of Iron 4, and suddenly you're able to understand the politics of any country, because you will understand everything. I can't understand women. How can I understand an entire country? I don't know what you mean by you can't understand women. Women are just, or join the revolution. Well, what do you think happened in Victoria 3? Victoria 3 is a lot about revolution. That's what is funny. Victoria 3 is the one with... No, maybe the American Revolution is in Europea 4. I think... and I play Victoria 2, so it's still shits get hard. Yeah, but you get what a country wants, and no. A country, what does it want? It wants its citizens to be thriving and its economy to be thriving and basically to be safe. And why? Because I prefer Wiki 2 over Wiki 3. Well, let's not talk about the semantic of the simulation here. What I'm saying is just that you're totally able to understand what a country desires. If you played Wiki 2 or 3, you're perfectly able to understand what a country desires. You don't need to go so far into social economic tendencies and all that bullshit. Things didn't change since Wiki 2, you know. Things didn't change that much. What a country wants is a strong economy, a strong army, and a strong position in the world. Why? Because if you're at the top of the world, nobody can take stuff from you and you can take stuff from the others. Why do they want that? Because people in power want to either feel safe or want more or think they have an ideological reason to do what they are doing. It's not that complicated. Don't try to make it more complicated than it is.
Italians and Irishmen were discriminated against, like, massively coming to the United States. Like, they were called,
Okay.
I think Irish people were called the inside out Negroes. Like, it was like...
They're still European, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying that we didn't see it that way going back, 150 years in the United States. It's like, well, they're European, they're okay. Like, that's not how we saw it. Like...
But we weren't there at that time. I mean, I was born in 1990, well past my dad is Persian.
It gets tricky when those country method of having strong economy, military, and power is by colonizing, exploiting others. Why? Why is it tricky? Why is it tricky? Colonization wasn't invented like... Colonization wasn't invented like... as much as we want to say that colonization was invented during the conquest of the New World, it's not the case. Colonization has always been something that existed among humanity, because when you want to expand and there is nowhere around you to expand, you basically go somewhere to push people away. You can tell that the Frank fleeing the Huns were basically in a form of very proto-colonization towards the west of Europe. The difference is that colonization was like made by a consistent bureaucratic government that had very much like an ideology behind that rather than just a need to survive. It's not that in the end, it's not that tricky. It's just a desire for more resources, and the best way to have these resources is to go there and install people that will give these resources to yourself. That's what colonization is. And that's why it sucks so much. And I wouldn't say Wiki2 has a good system. Prestige for access in world market is kinda, yeah. I never said it has a good system or best system. I just say it's a good way to understand how the world works. You need to look at this event from historic materialist lens, which is most people capable of. I agree, but it's tricky to newcomer into politics and history. What I think is that you need to look at the world under multiple angles, because it's not like there is only one angle. The world is a prism, and you need to look through different faces to be able to understand it. You need to look from the point of view of the little person to the government, from the point of view of a conservative to the point of view from someone that wants a revolution. You need to look at it from materialism, that is true, but you need to also look at it from other angles. As long as there are valid angles that are like working, like if you start trying to analyze everything over functionalism, for example, it's not going to work. But yes, it's just like, it's not that tricky. It's not that much that tricky. What is tricky for newcomers? The real trick for newcomers is to deconstruct the idea that politics is too complicated and boring. Historical materialism is, which is the scientific study of the better condition of national people. Yeah, but you need to also, in sociology, we went through the historical materialism, but then we understood that if we were to only use this lens, we wouldn't be able to understand perfectly what is happening because, for example, in the book, sorry, my portable was having less stuff. If you go inside the book, because that is called the sacred and the profane, there is an analysis by Bourdieu that shows that in fact, since faith is such an impact on people's life, you need to study a country by the angle of its faith, despite faith not being something that is scientific, because otherwise you will miss information about this country. And so you use the scientific study of the country over a non-scientific object, even if it sounds super stupid. Because as long as humanity imagines that succeed, it's not what the book is about. It's let me look at it. Is it Bourdieu that wrote this one? No, it's not Bourdieu. It's from Eliade, Mircea Eliade. Sacred and profane. Mircea Eliade. Here, you have it. It's basically it's a book that is, so you won't see what I'm talking about is not what is said inside the book, by the way. It is the conclusion you need to get from the book. The conclusion from the book is that there is a duality in humanity between what is basically sacred and unsacred, and so in the end, you understand that you need to see the world both through what is profane and what is secular, because it's the only good way to be able to get all the information. And even if, like, religion, that is the most unscientific domain, need to be studied through the scientific method in order to be able to understand this part of the country. Because, and I mean, you're in the Middle East, so you clearly know why he says that. Wait, another French VTuber. Hello, Angel BT here. Let's go! Woo! It's me. I'm Summer. We are trying to... We went a deep rabbit hole right now. We are like so fucking deep, you have no idea. We are blah-blatting about like, is John Tro a racist or not and stuff like this. But yeah. I'm not alone anymore. Oh no, there is a lot. If you want, I can give you another one. Here, let me do a shout out for them. Here. Dunk dunk. Miailou is another French VTuber that is funny. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to go back to Musi because from I saw from Jontron, what I can already tell from what from Jontron what happened, if it interests the people. My conclusion over Jontron to know if he's a Nazi or not is that he basically decided to... I saw you followed me, so I dropped by so much. Yay! I decided to basically we went through a lot of the people that Silverstorm recommended to me, and other stuff on Blue Sky, so I could always have someone to raid and say hello and discover. Silverstorm helped me a lot with that. And what I was saying regarding John Tron was just a misguided young man who got swayed by some alt-right talking point during the 2000 era. That's kind of what I want to go to, Samir. I think that John Tron was basically someone that knew shit about politics, and he started basically interesting himself into political subjects, which is good. The bad part is that there was nobody to basically slap his hand when he took his phone and tried to answer Twitter over that kind of stuff. Because when you just start politics, there is a lot there is not a lot to learn, but there is, how to say that? When you just start politics, it's not the moment to go on a big place like a social media and start just saying your opinion everywhere, because you're going to be called alt-right by the people in the left, and you're going to be called leftist by the people in the right. The gamer to alt-right pipeline is real, of course. There was always something like this. John Tron fell for it. I think that John Tron fell for it, and he also fell into the pipeline towards the left, and he was basically just putting a lot of stuff he wasn't half understanding. He was still in the process of understanding the world, and basically he had his hand on a portable that was allowing him to contact like 10,000 of people, and come on. It was too soon for him to start talking shit about politics. He should have like shut the fuck up a bit more and listen a bit more first, and found really what he believed in and stuck his ass there. Because clearly I can see that he's basically saying everything and nothing. He doesn't understand totally the thing he wants to talk about. And so that's why people were like, okay, he's a Nazi, and other people were like, no, it's totally from left and stuff like this. Learning politics from VTuber is the worst thing to do. I don't know. It can be very interesting, but what is important is that. Okay, so to make a parallel, it's like, imagine it's your first day on a public construction site, and instead of telling you, okay, I'm going to teach you to do, I don't know, to carry the stuff and the security rules, the first thing they give you is they put you inside the crane, and they tell you, yeah, no, you're going to take shit around with the crane and put them everywhere with the crane. You never piloted a crane before, and you're put in a position where you can basically impact the life of so many people around you. And that's what happened to John Tron, I think. I don't talk about him right now, I talk about him in the past. I think he was basically learning stuff about politics, and as YouTuber, he was in a position where he could was put in a similar position in the construction site. I hope you didn't kill anyone, because I mean that's so easy to make accident happen. And basically, there should have been someone to clap his hand and be like, okay, John Tron, you don't use Twitter right now to talk about this shit, okay? Give it a year at least. Give it a year thinking about more about this stuff and talking with people in private, because that's the thing. You develop your political stance by talking with people in a 1-versus-1 position where there is not 10,000 people yelling at you everything and its reverse every time you start speaking about something, Because to rotate the construction site, not only you're inside the crane and you need to transport the stuff around, but there is nobody telling you what to transport, and everyone is yelling at you to do something or the reverse. So I can't even imagine how much difficult the access to information become after that. Because that's the point. Basically, the point is, when you enter politics, you need to learn stuff, you need to talk in a very 1-versus-1 person basis, and you need to build the tools that you will need in order to construct your own politic ideology that include stuff like everything. It includes everything you have to do in in politics. Everything from your capacity to understand situation, to analyze them, all that. Yeah, I'm iterating. In fact, I really want to pee right now. Oh, thank you, Angel. Okay, I will be peeing real back, and then we focus on listening to Iron Moose. because to Theodore. I'll be right back. What the fuck are you rambling around, everyone? Got eaten in there? Eaten? Bitches, come on! You think that I was eaten here? You have no idea how I am when I'm eaten. I'm so chill right now. P-break site 10 years later. Hey, shut the fuck up, Dominic. I'm literally like very chill about everything right now. The discussion is very chill, the ambience is very relaxed. There is absolutely no anger, I feel no hostility from Samir. There is only good topic and discussion. We were able to make up our mind both over Ruber Ross and Jontron. In both cases, it came out to, for Ruber Ross, we know that we don't know, and to know that we don't know is the first step toward wisdom. Always remember that. Always remember that it's easier to know what you don't know than to know what you know. And for the case of Jontron, it's just so much about like, okay, he was playing with fire too young. What Jontron right now is, I don't know, but what I can say is that as an influencer, he has left like a very bright print of what his thinking was, and it's going to follow him all his life now, and it's going to take him so long to be able to separate himself from that, if he's ever able to, because it's a bit too late now. Everywhere is going to go, there's going to be people saying like, yeah, okay, you're a Nazi, because they will remember what he said. One of my nurse teacher always sometime told me something that was very important about like the privacy of patients. He told me every time you want to say something on the social media, go outside, walk to the middle of the street, and scream what you're going to say. And he was like, I'm not expecting you to do that, but figuring inside your head that you're going to do that is going to make you think about how much impact it is going to be, because it is just the same. It is like screaming inside a public place something, except it's going to stay forever, because you cannot remove it completely. After, like, I don't remember how much time it is, because, you know, it was back when we started studying social media and stuff like this, a bit more, but he adds the exact amount of time it takes for something you post. I get jailed and disappear forever if I do that. Yes, and it can be risky to say it on a social media without protecting yourself, you know. And in the case of privacy of patients, no matter how much you try to hide yourself, they're always going to find you if you break those rules. But what I'm going to say is that basically, be careful with social media. Anonymity on the internet is not something that is easy to obtain, contrary to what we think. In fact, you leave a lot of traces, and it's very easy to have something that's stuck to you for the rest of the time. When you yell on the street about anime girls, yeah, well, me, I yell about it all the time. Every time I say something about sex, I think of myself, would I go inside the street and yell it? And my answer is yes. I would totally go outside and say, I'm a fucking lesbian! I'm a fucking lesbian! I like titties and vagagas! And it's okay if they have dicks too! I wouldn't mind, you know. I wouldn't mind. And if someone give me fuck for that, well, I would, like, I don't know, fart on their car. Put a big dump on their glass. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right now, I don't know what John's position is, and honestly, I don't care, because this guy was never part of the people that I appreciated. I don't hate him neither, by the way. I just don't really care. He's a bit like Donkey. I know that Coco talked about Donkey a bit earlier. He mostly about politics. No, yeah, so he got burned, basically. I know that he's mostly like Donkey, where basically, I don't remember what Donkey did at some point, but Donkey did something at some point, and I was just tired of him, basically. I was just like, okay, yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations, you did that. And I'm sure there is people that are like this to me too, and I respect that too. I don't hate Donkey, and in fact I still watch time to time some of his videos, but most of the time I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. You're a white male. We get that, okay. You're an American white male. Congratulations, Donkey. You're so original. I'm like, Donkey, yeah, Donkey review, Donkey gaming. What did he do? I don't remember. Donkey gaming. Let me see if I can find the videos that made me like. It's not something big, by the way. I'm not trying to cancel him. I was just like, yeah, whatever, Donkey. Oh, I remember. Can I find it? Can I find it? If I can't find it, it's going to give you such big boomer vibe. When did he do it? I don't remember. I don't think it's that. So I don't remember seeing it critique any of that. So it could be before that. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. No. No. I don't know if I will find it. I should look at it because it's been a long time. But he did a very summer don't group all white guys together. What? When did I say that? What did I say that? What do you mean, Glenn? When did I say that? video game based on 20. Maybe he took it like away at some point. Or maybe that was so long ago. Oh no, it's here. It's here. It's here. Oh my god. We can watch that. Yeah. Listen to that. Listen to that. And tell me if it's not like one of the worst stuff you can ever hear someone in this position doing.
I'm throwing in the towel. For the past 10 years on YouTube, I have tried my hardest to put out funny and creative videos, and I want to thank all of you watching for supporting me all of these years. Because of you, I've been able to make hundreds.
You were talking about American white male like oof? No, you didn't listen to me. I said, okay, donkey, we understand you're an American white male. Clean your ears, Glenn. I didn't put all the white guy together. I said that he was behaving like the most classical white American guy ever. That's not grouping all the American white guy together. That's just saying that him and only him right now is behaving like in the most stereotypical way.
Today, I'm throwing in the towel. For the past 10 years on YouTube, I have tried my hardest to put out funny and creative videos, and I want to thank all of you watching for supporting me all of these years. Because of you, I've been able to make hundreds of videos that I can be genuinely proud of. But sadly, I look around at the current YouTube landscape and I don't really see a future for my type of videos anymore. As an artist, that pursuit of trying to be the best, it's good for your soul, but it's not really good for your bank account. Uncle Donkey is getting old now, and I gotta start thinking about my mental health, my family, and how am I going to start generating some money off of this channel. I've had my foot all the way down on the pedal for years and I still can't keep up. I'm over here struggling to put up 4 videos a month versus hundreds of other mega channels uploading 30 videos a month. Statistically, I cannot win. I don't even stand a chance. Real quick, let's pull up some stats for October. Red Letter Media, you might know these guys. They mostly talk about movies. You might know these guys. They mostly talk about movies. Pretty funny guys. In October, they got 11 million views. iDubbbz, you know him.
Donkey, it's so hard for you.
JonTron, Ashen, Scott the Wise, Yoga Jake,
Donkey, it's so hard for you.
Historian, Iron Tarkus, Girlfriend Reviews,
Donkey,
Vsauce, your movie sucks, Soviet Wombo.
I'm feeling so bad for you, Donkey.
Angry Video Game Nerd.
I'm feeling so bad for you, Donkey. It must be so hard, Donkey.
There's more than that, but this is a
Donkey.
good sample of what the stats look like
Donkey.
on these kind of channels. Now,
Donkey, can you feel good? Donkey, I understand you. You only have 8 million subscribers, Donkey. Donkey.
This is why I'm done.
I understand it's so hard for you, Donkey. It's so hard. You have such a hard time being such a true artist, and meanwhile, Mr. Beast is such a fucking asshole, you know. Because it's not art what he's doing. You're an artist, but he's like a punk. He's tagging on the wall of YouTube and clearly it's no respect for your art, Donkey. 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 Don't leave, Donkey. I'm sorry if you only win like $20,000 a month, no, instead of like the $40,000 a month. It must be so hard, Donkey, to feed your cat with so little money.
The more pressure I feel.
I'm so sorry you feel so much pressure, Donkey. It must be so hard. And only 6.2 million views, Donkey, for this video. Only 6.2 million.
Penis weenus. YouTube is becoming less about people and more about numbers.
YouTube is so much not about people and so much about money, because since the start, Donkey, you always did that for people. That's why your video have ads. Because people like ads. Okay, well, enough of your shit, Donkey. Come on. Go fucking shit in a fucking hole and slurp your own defecation, donkey. I like your video most of the time, but this one, you should have deleted it. This one, you should have deleted it. You should be ashamed. It's a shame that you did that, donkey. You were one of the still top of YouTube with no problem at all regarding finance and anything. Or if you have problem with finance, it's because at some point you're doing something bad with your amount of money. I live with like 900 to 1,000 euro a month. Okay, donkey? This video, if there is only one ad on this video, we can make the calculation. Ads revenue, YouTube. So they say between 0.5 and 5. So we're going to take the middle of 0.5.5. That would be 2.25. 2.25 multiplied by 6.7. No, wait. Multiplied by donkey got 6.2 million. So that's like 6,200,000 divided by 1,000. Oh, shut the fuck up. Just give me the goddamn calculator. Multiply by 2. $14,000, people. $14,000. $14,000. Donkey, it's so hard for you. Or do you survive, donkey?
1, 2.
Or do you survive, donkey? Because let's not look at what's happening after. Let's not look at what's happening after. And I'm thinking like if he's at the middle, is maybe above, you know, maybe under, but like, where did I find the fucking video? Where did I find the fucking video? I don't remember where I found the video, honestly. And I don't want to remember. Because like we have $20,000, $14,000, $20,000, $15,000, $9,000. Who the fuck are you calling struggling, donkey? You have a salary that is around $20,000 a month. What are you doing with your money, donkey? Are you putting it inside your mouth and shoving it deep down your fucking ass? It's not like you're doing arts craft that are revolutionizing the world, donkey. I like what you do, but what you do is basically taking footage of a game, making a fun story, and making your footage together for a video that is like 2 to 3 minutes. For the worst world, an avatar in their chat. No, see you later, something. Bye, Silver. Thank you for coming back. There is nothing that I hate more than people that are rich and doing well that are complaining about new people starting to do stuff. It's not about me liking Mr. Beats or anything like this. I don't know Mr. Beats. I never watched a single of his videos, and I wasn't watching him back then. I don't watch YouTubers that much outside of Donkey. In fact, Donkey was literally getting my view, and none of the concurrents, other people he was talking about, got it. But he was crying there. And he was not crying about the situation only, he was bitching about the other and like telling the others that they were fucking done in the sand, like if they were like the worst people ever to do what they do. to make profits over something that he used himself to make profit. But he was seeing himself as a creator of art when the other were creator of shit. What kind of fucking prick and on fucking self. Well, yeah, he was mostly making fun of other people who were struggling in YouTube. I don't know. Because some people told me, no, he was joking when he did that. And I'm like, I don't think so. I think he had basically what we call white tears. I stopped watching after that because even if it was a joke, it was a terrible joke because there was no way to know that it was a joke. And it was just like, it was like if tomorrow I was going in the street and I saw Elon Musk on the next to the road asking for pocket money to people. I would be just like, well, you managed to make me even more disappointed. I really don't know you managed to like. You imagine how much, Samir, in your life that will change if you were winning between $20,000 and more each fucking like months. How much that money represents in everywhere in the world, including America. Most people that I know from America, they live with like $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month max. This guy is winning 10 times more. What he's doing is playing and editing and streaming because we only calculated his revenue based on like literally his video. He has other business around him, donations, stuff like this. And he was crying like a little bitch because other people had an idea and were developing stuff that he didn't add. And he was calling them down because of that. That's pure envy. That's the most vile emotion someone can express. To me, at least, it's like. To me, it's like literally yeah. So even to know when people are like, oh yeah, I like Donkey, I'm like, yeah, I don't watch him anymore. It's literally someone that used to make fun of boomers. I became a boomer because this is clearly boomer attitude to shit on the new generation rather to be amazed by what they do. Donkey, if you're jealous of the money that Mr. Beast is doing, start doing something else. If your motivation is money, start doing something like him. And if your motivation is not money, then keep doing what you do. But do not pretend like you are struggling. Someone like you don't have the right to say you are struggling. As a boomer myself, I feel attacked, lol. Well, too bad for you, I guess. But, you know, some people don't have the right to say they are struggling in terms of money, you know? Some people don't have the right to say that. Some people don't have the right to say that. I don't care. You are like so much above the rest of everyone in terms of money, and you are like complaining about it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Even if it's a joke, the fact that you don't say it's a joke, it's like, I just can't support that kind of behavior. It's literally like betraying. It's being part of the younger. It's something that makes me sad because it keeps happening more and more over the current time, you know. But if they can only buy one Tesla Cybertruck instead of two, they are poor. Oh, it's so hard. Their life is so hard, you know. They need to change the water of the pool. It costs money. Gosh. And then we are like, okay, and meanwhile, you look at the rest of the fucking planet and there is like forest fire in Amazonia that destroy hectares of rare plant and that are all making us slowly die of intoxication due to fume and lack of oxygen. And there is some asshole that is complaining because like someone is winning more money, more YouTube money than them. Like, come on. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. I ranted a bit, but yeah, it managed to make me like remember how much I fucking hated this video and how much it made me like literally unsub to him. That's why we gotta eat the rich. Yeah. I cannot believe that you can come from like I don't know. I don't. How can you be so disconnected from reality? You know, how can you be disconnected from what the reality of most people is in terms of money they are winning? It's not like Donkey is entirely responsible for his success. Neither. Donkey is only successful because we allow him to be successful by watching him. So it's not like he's creating everything that he's owning right now. We are in fact necessary for him to continue. And yes, he gives us those videos that can be very fun. But it's not like he's doing something that only him can do. In fact, there is a lot of other people that do. Talk to my back. I had to go talk to my SP. Okay. Well, you missed the donkey rant that I had against him, so you will need to watch the VOD to see why I was angry at donkey. I know you asked me at some point. Anyway, yeah, that's a big oof moment that I have and always had against Donkey since he made this video, and since then I'm like keeping a bit away from him because of that, because I found this I found this boomer core. This is boomer core. Bitch shit. Would you rather fight a squirrel-sized kangaroo or a kangaroo-sized squirrel? Huh. I would rather fight a kangaroo-sized squirrel because I would fuck the shit up of this little guy. Look, I can show you how the fight will go. Yeah, that's the fight. Yeah. You can see it in 5 seconds. That's a kangaroo-sized squirrel. That's me. Stop playing with the creature and just fucking kick it. Here, gone. Good job, myself. Nice question still. I hesitated. Which video? The video when Donkey is crying because YouTube is so hard and he doesn't manage to do anything and everyone, including Mr. Beast, is winning more money. By the way, the video brought him, like, we calculated around $14,000 or something like this, so he was very much crying like a little bitch, you know. You can watch the video. I never saw that video. Wow. Well, you can go watch it in the VOD. Don't worry. There is literally Samir that was there that can witness that it's literally him being such a cunt. Literally.
Any platform in history. Sure, I get $20 here and there for tweeting a funny picture of my
okay, let's go back to what they say about they say to Musi, because she's precious and she's not like Donkey.
Absolute vile hatred stuff. It's pretty horrible experience to use it now, as Twitter seems to feel like it only wants outragement bait or tweets that'll make people angry. And if you're not seeing,
I mean, Connor, it's Twitter, and everyone that was remotely good went to Blue Sky. Yes, they are baiting you with hatred. That's literally, there is only bot and Nazis stay on the platform.
There you're seeing somebody get killed, so it's really just a miserable experience overall. And don't get me started on TikTok and Instagram, which are famous for their brutal
yeah, TikTok and Instagram are even worse. Instagram is like literally one of the worst platforms where they shadow ban you if they don't like you. They don't even have the race as administrator to clearly tell you that you're gone from the platform. And TikTok is the kind of people that will like ban you because you swear and say fuck during a live stream, but that allow in their comments people to tell that you need to kill yourself as a content creator. Don't go there. Don't support the system. Connor, you won't die if you don't go there, especially with how much you have. You are one of the people that has the... I mean, he's doing that right now, okay. He's doing that right now. He's denunciating this platform, so it's good. But denunciate them really. Don't go halfway, Connor. Just say it that they're fucking shithole now. You can, and you should. You should.
Comments.
You can
And I
change
wouldn't
stuff
really
by saying
even
that
use
kind
the
of
word
stuff.
brutal, because I think brutal can sometimes mean there's a bit of honesty and fun there, but I would say it's just cruel. Like, just being
Yeah,
online
yeah.
right now is cruel. It feels like nobody has any respect for each other. But I
Oh, well, let's look at that. Does anybody has respect for each other? Cute. Woof, woof, woof. Nice picture. Lovely stuff. People talking. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. So yeah, I think it just depends of where you go. And I think that everyone is agreeing on the fact that I have respect for Summer. Whoa, you didn't even read my answer. What do you mean, Blue? I'm in stream. I'm not going to like. I'm not going to stop for you. You know. I can read that in my personal time, not when I'm working. Yeah, but you want to buy it on Blue Sky. I'm what? Oh gosh. She's dumb.
don't think I've quite lost as much faith in the internet as I have until now. But look, I'll be honest. This video is about
I'll
one
go
thing.
to Blue Sky. It's time to change.
weird
Everyone says
blinded
it. It's
hatred
time to get the
towards
fuck away from
VTubers.
Twitter.
I've seen a massive hate train against Iron Mouse, which I don't understand. And I know that you guys aren't the ones doing this. You guys watching this video are very normal and well-adjusted people, and I appreciate that. But
Oh no, I'm not normal and I'm certainly not well-adjusted, but I know that you shouldn't stay on Twitter right now. Everyone is seeing it. The platform is not even allowing you to block people that are trying to harm you. I know that this is threatening to make the change, and I know it's a lot to try to jump away from the platform, but for your own sanity, you need to do it. And, I mean, okay, you're going to lose follower from Twitter, but I'm pretty sure that Iron Moose is famous enough that in Blue Sky, if she starts having all her content over there, people are going to follow. You don't need to feed the beast, literally. I stopped using Twitter ever since Musk bought it. Yeah, myself, I had hesitation. I stopped using it around this time personally. I was still using it for work purpose, but I always had my Blue Sky. And I was always like trying to push towards the utilization of Blue Sky. And I'm very happy that most of the community of VTuber decided to go to Blue Sky. And I hope it's going to continue like this for the exact reason that like literally Connor is saying. For the exact reason Connor is saying. Twitter is a fucking hellhole. Don't stay there. Don't stay there. There is nothing to save there anymore. The more you're going to stay on it, the worse it's going to be, because the more the less good people are going to go somewhere else. And the more you're posting your content there, the more you're trying to keep them there, which is very toxic in a way. I hope Blue Sky goes well enough that I can just drop all my other social media. Well, I don't know, because there is other social media that I kinda like, you know, depending on what I'm using. But what is sure is that I didn't hesitate. I dropped Twitter because, like, I felt almost like if it was my responsibility to do that, to encourage people to go away from something that was toxic for them.
there are a lot of people online that seem to just have fun ruining other people's lives.
That's always been the case, Connor. And I don't say that to defend them. I said that normally those people, they are drawn among the masses, but once again, on Twitter, they are becoming dominant, and the platform is encouraging them to do that and be like this. Musk wants that kind of content on his platform. He's making the rule bend in order to be able to do that, so... It's not the internet. Don't blame the internet for Twitter, please. Don't confuse internet with Twitter. I remember that people killed themselves over internet, even years ago. If you go on 4chan, it's always been one of the most toxic places where you can go. They literally like made a kid that killed himself the king of 4chan and are celebrating the anniversary of this kid hanging himself every year, like if it was an event. Does that take away your faith in the internet? If you are like saying yes, then you don't understand the internet. The internet is like the Caribbean when the pirates were there. There is stuff that is good, there is stuff that is not good. Freedom is like this, and you need to be the ones that are like encouraging the change that you want to see. And by staying on Twitter, you're not doing that. As much as... And it's not making these videos that will change anything, because you cannot make the people that left Twitter go back to Twitter. They... not after experiencing a return to something more stable and more like far less toxic than Blue Sky. And maybe you can say that if you go to Blue Sky, they're going to follow you there, but the fact is that you can block them on Blue Sky, something you cannot do on Twitter anymore. So it's already something that is better.
Don't understand it. Now, you're probably wondering, why am I bringing all of this up? Well, don't worry, it'll all make sense. Just get along for the ride and listen to the weird British man rant at you. You see, in 2024, Iron Mouse broke the all-time sub record on Twitch. It was
congrats.
A massive achievement. It was
congrats,
sure,
Iron Mouse. I love you.
And an inspiring moment for
She's
all of us,
so great.
as well as Mouse. Unfortunately, probably what you didn't see was the deluge of vile comments, disturbing threats, and just overall hatred towards Mouse. And I'd love to tell you that this all started here and it's pretty much gone with now, but sadly this is a thing that has been going on for a very, very long time.
Oh yeah,
and this is
yeah.
not just for Mouse. VTubers in general have had to deal with a lot of shit just for being an anime girl or boy on the internet. So let's go back in time.
I kinda like that. I mean, I don't like that. But when people are like that toward me, it enables me to be even worse towards them, and it makes me feel good. But for people like Iron Moose that need to be protected because precious, I wish they hadn't had to deal with that, you know? Me, I when there is an hater that was there, it just gives me an excuse to be a bit like funny, you know? And like crush their balls. Mods? Please, can you make some bolo with their testicles? Yes, for the dogs, yes.
A little bit so that we can better understand the full scope of this mess. Yes, you got me.
But I can
This is a
totally get
video
that
about me
some
defending my
people
friend. 100%. I'm not even trying
totally
to hide
like
that.
exhausted
but I
by
also just
it.
want to bring a tiny bit of attention to the
Because
level
I'm
of
insane, and that's why
normalized
I'm
hate
like
that
this.
is just for some reason acceptable, and hopefully that, you know, maybe this video can make a tiny bit of a change. Because what some of these creators have to endure is on a level that I've never seen before on the internet, and I've been here for a very long time. 4 years ago, VTubers had a massive explosion in popularity here in the West. Now, obviously, they've been around in Japan for a while, because this is very Japanese coded, but you know, 4 years ago they blew up.
Yeah, I'm
and
totally
people started
Japanese
getting into them.
coded.
However,
Come
there was
on,
a
next
lot of pushback from people like me included, who were kind of like, "What is this? I don't know what this is, but I like it. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna see." And I'm sure any VTuber who is around
I
this
put a
era can
nose
tell
on
you
myself
the
too.
amount of hatred that was given out towards VTubers, like, "Why are you using a voice changer? Are you a man? Are you an AI? Perhaps, you know." Pretty uninspired, insulting comments. And during this boom
the
is when a lot
classic.
of people found Iron Man.
I don't think I
Now,
know
Iron Man's
anyone
actually
that
been
is using a
streaming
voice
long
changer
time
except
before
maybe
this
the
as
one
well,
with
but
the
it wasn't
robotic
until this
voice,
moment
and
where a
it's
lot of
totally
VTubers
fine
were
with
on
me.
Twitch and kind of getting great viewership. Now, obviously, VTubers choose to be represented by an avatar for a multitude of reasons, but for Mouse, it was for anonymity, which is why most VTubers do it. And now, look, I cannot talk for Mouse. You know, Mouse is their own person. But, you know, Mouse has been sick
I can
for
totally
a
get
very,
that. We all have our
very long
reasons.
time. But they
And
were
it's not
treated
like there is a
illnesses, but the main
bad
one being
reason.
primary immune deficiency. Primary immune deficiency is slightly different to autoimmune diseases that you might have heard about. Autoimmune diseases are where your immune system kind of attacks itself, whereas primary immune deficiency means that your immune system just doesn't work or doesn't work very well. And I'm sure a lot of my viewers are familiar with this because I'm always raising money for charities that want to find cures and support people with primary immune. I never get it right. Primary immune deficiencies. I mess it up all the time. When you have a really bad case of primary immune deficiency, it means that stuff like vaccines don't work on you. It means that you're worried about getting sick constantly from everything. Whereas maybe you and I could eat a bunch of dirt, maybe going even near dirt or someone who's slightly ill 20 feet away could easily get you sick or give you a bad case of pneumonia. This disease means that Mouse pretty much can't interact with anyone and can't leave her room. And even if she wanted to, Mouse was disabled for a very long time and has slowly started to regain the ability to walk thanks to being able to finally support premium healthcare. Yay, love America! So this meant the only human contact the mouse got was pretty much talking to her parents or very close family who she was kind of already adjusted to, and family who understood about the disease and took precautions. And look, I know this is a lot of information, but what I'm trying to get at is that you can only imagine how crushingly lonely this must be. Imagine not being able to leave your room. Yes, we were all there during COVID, but we at least knew that it was probably going to end at some point. And I'm sure many of you knew, me included, that this was awful for our mental health. Not being able to see the people that you care about or interact with friends or just have a casual interaction with a cashier person is interactions that I'm sure all of us missed. And it was thanks to VTuber tech.
Wow. I mean, you know, I know you meant well, Connor. And I far from me to take away the spirit of the message you're saying, but in my case, I must be honest, I didn't miss the interaction with the cashier. I do still feel crushing loneliness, especially because I don't get out, you know. But yeah, not every contact was that much like, you know. I mean, sometimes the cashier is nice and it's okay, and sometimes like clearly the cashier did not have a great day, and so they want me to not have a great day, and those days I wish I could just stay more at home. But yeah, that's not the spirit. What he's talking about is oh she felt lonely, and it's true that it's for having experienced true loneliness when it's forced on you, it's very crushing. It's one of the reasons why I'm being a VTuber too, by the way. Outside of being the real me on the internet, which I cannot be in real life, it's also being able to finally go back to finding people to talk with. Something as simple with that. So if you want to make me happy, just keep typing in the chat. Just keep typing to me in the chat. You have no idea how much it counts for me when you guys are talking or making comments. I'm not saying I live and die by that, but it changed from like having a bad day to a good day. That's how much it changed in my life when you guys are talking actually and reacting and stuff like this. If I have a stream where nobody is reacting almost, I know that it's going to be a bad day. I will go to bed. I will be like, what did I do wrong? Why am I like this? Why am such a failure? Why is nobody ever going to want to interact with you? Thank you for the pad. And when there is a lot of comment and we can have discussion, I'm like, okay, they were interested in spending time with me. They were interested by what I was saying, and it changed everything for me. It's not about the number of viewers. You can hear me sometimes talk about the number of viewers, and I'm like, oh, I wish I was bigger. No. Let me always repeat that. I do not wish to be Iron Moose, new Iron Moose, or something like this. Sure, having enough viewer to be living from this will be nice, but let's be honest, I'm probably going to have the handicap money at some point in my life, because right now I've been like, literally doctors have been examining my brain for 3 months and are capturing me in video talking about my life in order to use my my case as study case for formation of psychiatrists. So you can tell how much like they're actually like searching around my head. I had another appointment today. I can talk a bit later about it if you want. But what I wish is to get this number, and I don't know which number it is because it depends of the number of people. I just wish to have enough people that I do not put a burden on anyone, but can still have discussion with everyone all the time, basically reacting to stuff like this, or almost all the time, you know. That's my wish. If it's 20 people, it's 20 people. If it's 30 people, 30 people, 40. That's all I want, really. If I had one wish for this channel, if there is one goal for this channel, it is to be able to interact with humans, because this is the only way I can interact with humans and be comfortable, sadly. Especially because I have problems. I can show, I know I'm very good at showing a very strong front and I'm being like, I can defend myself and stuff like this. And it's true because partially I will have another personality that is going to get out and defend myself if there is a contact like this and stuff like that. But it's a facade. Well, the truth is that I am extremely lonely inside every day because I have extremely few acquaintances, extremely few friends, and only one person that I trust enough to ever talk about what is happening inside my head, which is Blue, basically. And I know it's maybe egoist, but I just wish a bit more, you know. I just wish to have guys around that want to talk and enjoy the evening with me. And I want to talk with you about everything and nothing. We don't need to always talk about the subjects that are interesting me and stuff like this. But if I have a wish, and if someone want to help me accomplish this wish, you can really. It's just a matter of presenting me to your friend or stuff like this. But I just really want to. I don't want to be alone anymore, you know. It's not easy to have that level of self-abstraction. Most people live all their life without even understanding themselves on that level. That itself is a strength, even if you say it's a facade. Well, the thing is that as a kid, I was forced into isolation on repetition by my father for extended period of time that were between several days to several months of sometimes. Meaning I was put into places where I had only contact with my father for like 1 straight month and no contact with other humans were allowed. And we don't talk about places where I had a lot of distraction. Because clearly I wasn't allowed to play video games, I wasn't allowed to play computers, I wasn't allowed to watch TV, I was basically allowed whatever toys I have back then and books, and that's all. But it did things to me, and there was other problem, of course. So introspection is something that I learned as a very young kid myself because there was nothing else to do. When I was out of very complicated book to read because the books were stuff like philosophy and sociology and psychiatry, or like very complicated, basically comics for my age. When I was out of stuff, I had nothing left than thinking, basically. And so I had time to think. And so introspection is something I have. It wasn't pleasant. It was not meditation, but yeah. I just want, yeah, to, because I know that interacting with me over a whole evening, every day of the week, come on, that's going to be too much for everyone. Like, if Samir's talk today, it means that maybe tomorrow he will have other stuff to do, and maybe the day after too, and it's normal. I don't expect one person to be there for me all the time of their life, especially because I cannot be there for their life all the time. I just wish to grow big enough to be able to like, that like there is always people a bit around to talk, that's all. Just that. That will be nice. And maybe sometime we argue and maybe sometime we agree, but at least there is like interest into what we each other do, you know, and everyone bring a bit so together it can be fun. That's really my wish for this channel. That's my deepest, sincerest wish for this channel. And the day I reach that, well, I mean, what else can I wish for, you know? What would be the point of being super famous? I don't know. I don't see the very big VTubers interacting with their community and feel envious of that way of interacting with their community. It's not something that is like totally like seducing me because, or not even a teeny bit seducing me because that's not something that interests me to be like with so much people, you know. If it happens, it will happen, and I will try to find a way to still be in contact with everyone one way or another. I will do my best to always have time for everyone. But in the end, the only thing I like about big VTuber, honestly, is that they have a lot of networking, and so they can have a lot of other VTuber to be with. Understandable position. I already stopped caring about being too lonely or no. Well, I stream every day, so you don't have to be lonely. You can always come here. Oh, I don't stream every day, but if one day you're like, I'm very lonely, stream for me, I would probably start a stream. Because I'm like this, it's not like... In fact, I'm trying to stream a bit less because I don't know. I'm trying to find the way to attract people to the channel so I don't become overbearing for some of us. But I think we don't have to stay lonely. I think this community can be the answer to loneliness, and that's what I want it to be. And I also want it to be like a fun place and a loot place and a place where we can talk about everything we want and a lot of different stuff. And a comfy place and a lot of stuff, you know. And I get that my vibes are not the vibes of everyone. I'm not asking for everyone to love me. I just want to find people that are like me a bit and just enjoy staying around and stuff like this. And I'm very happy that over time we already started building that. And if you want to help, it's very simple. You just have to basically spread my name around, invite people that you think could be interested. Just show me to other friend or other connection, or make a bit of publicity for me left and right. Anything you do, even being just there, is helping so much. And I hope I can promise you one thing, is that as long as I'm not left alone, I will not abandon you guys. That's something I can promise you 100%. I know it's the case. I know that as long as you guys are not leaving me, because if everyone leave, of course, I might stop caring for this channel and just die in a corner, you know. But as long as everyone is there to like just spend a teeny bit of time with me and try to, I will keep like, I'm watching the stream on 3 different users, the least I can contribute. That's so nice of you. You don't have to do that, but thank you, Samir. But yeah, it's the idea of like, I want you guys to create friendship with each other too. I don't want everything to be centralized toward me. I want this community to be like also a community where you can meet friends and stuff like this. Gotta get that YouTube watch time milestone. Well, to be fair, yes, that would help a lot, because like it's not that last time I calculated YouTube, the amount of views that I had generated was around like 500 euros in terms of content of content, if the ads were there. And I touch zero of that, and I will never touch anything of that if I understand well how YouTube works. So that's kind of like they have like 3,000 hours. That's yeah, they can make a lot of money on your back like this. And like literally, we saw that it was around 2.50, 2.45 the amount of money, 2.25. If every people that look at you, if every people that look at you is literally like, if literally they watch one stuff of you, just one of, wait, yeah, I'm trying to calculate, but basically, we can calculate. I don't want to like show my, I don't know if that is my mail or not, so I want to look at that. But like I'm curious of let me just very quickly do that. Took. Let me look at the studio, because I have the number of views that I made from the start. Where is it? Where is it? The summary of all the views on the channel. I know I went above like the 30K at some point, so... Gosh, I feel so stupid. Where was it? Did they stop showing me how much total view I had? Been watching some of your older content. The old VTuber model caught me off guard, gotta admit. Your current suits you better. The old was cute, but this one was hot and cool. Yeah. I still want one that is a small gremlin. Not because like any underage stuff and stuff like this. In fact, if once I have this other one, if I am in the form of the little one, I won't make... Basically, my idea is like not a chibi, a younger version of me, because in the younger version of me, I want to be more gremlin and stupid-like, and in the bigger version of me, I want to be more sensual and funny, lewd-like. You know, you get what I mean? Between gremlin and sexy, and each form is adapted to that, you know? I kinda want that. Because let me be clear, I wasn't comfortable at all making any kind of sexual joke with this avatar previously. I was still doing it because, well, you need to try to know, but it was very much not comfortable, and it's not the kind of content I wanted to do. I wonder oh I see all my goddamn view since forever. And there's this number, yeah. Oh, since forever, that's all I make. 20, 30, 30, 33, 34. Yeah, I have around 34K view. So you make the calcul from there. It's like 30 few thousand divided by... It's like 2.25. Okay, maybe that wasn't that much. Maybe I did something. Yeah, but still joke about it all the time. Yeah, no, I'm big, so I can definitely joke about it. I'm so much happier now that I'm big. It's so much funny. Okay, I forgot where I calculated the stuff, but I had calculated how much money I was basically late on the stuff, and it was like still quite a lot in terms of what money they could have gave to me. I think it was because I had looked exactly the price of the ad, and how much if I had run like 2 ads by video or something like this. Anyway, just remember that, yeah, you can watch me on YouTube and it helps so much. You have no idea how much it helps. Like, it's incredible how much, like, because it's a matter of like how much just one view change. We are really in the matter of like, if there is one person doing that, it takes 365 days. If we have 2 persons doing that, we are dividing that by 2. 3 persons dividing that by 3. 4 persons dividing that by 4. And it's getting higher and higher and higher like this. So literally, you make the difference right now. And I think that's something I should maybe like insist a bit more on it. Right now, you investing this other place to watch the channel, it is making a real difference. It's it's hard to I need 3,000 like, yeah, you can see it here. I need 5,000 sub, and mostly I need, yeah, 3,000 hour of view, and like, that's a lot. Let's be honest, that's a lot, because like, it's like hours of watching. It's like, ugh. most videos are like 20 minutes long and they're asking like 3,000 hours. That's like, it's like 9,000 people watching every single wall. Yeah, that's a big stuff. And I don't understand why there's that much, because like, they don't wait for that to start having ads on my channel, so yeah. Anyway.
Technology getting so much better and more accessible that Mouse was able to stream like me or like you or like any other big streamer. It was a level playing field. And on top of that, if you were a more artistically inclined person, you could show off your artistic skills by, you know, I don't know, costume design or singing or lore or voice acting. There's so many more facets to it than me raging at Jump King. It's talent, okay? And one of the best clips of Mouse's early career is when she's trying to raise money to get a new medical bed. Basically, normal beds, not good. They don't offer you support. They don't allow you to, like, you know, go, like, lie upright. Basically, a lot more support. She asked her viewers if they'd be willing to donate towards that, and within minutes, they'd smash that goal.
I don't like to call my bed my workspace.
Yeah, I remember that. It was very
calling it
wholesome.
my bed. It makes me feel very embarrassed. It makes me feel...
She wasn't able to like walk back then because she did education since then. So basically, having the possibility to have a medical bed rather than a normal one was so important. It's an old model too. I love it. It's so retro.
Thank you so much for the dono.
They're just like, you can see the money like.
Mouse used to only stream for like an hour or two at a time, and then would go offline to take medication. But now feels comfortable enough to take the medication and still keep streaming, which I think is an amazing thing and something that
sometimes she's completely like.
Allowed her to do. And obviously,
you can tell that the medication is
talk and play crappy
taking
games
a toll on her sometimes.
Singing skills. We all know that.
I don't want to call it cute because it's
and sounds incredible.
It's like.
You could look at me once more.
Combine that with aesthetically pleasing designs that are constantly changing. And
I want to sing like her.
Eventually had their boom. Now, obviously, Twitch and YouTube have always been very gamer-centric and gamer.
Yes. I want to learn to sing like her. She inspires me a lot.
Reasonable people. Look,
What?
I was a Call of Duty kid. If I said the things that I said in those lobbies and they were recorded, I would not be here today. I would not have a career. Or any career. I was toxic, okay? Now look, I've been a content creator for 10 plus years online. It's been my entire adult life. I've been doing this for so long that I'm a fossil in internet years. And even before that, I would pretty much only spend my time on the internet. And it was normal that as a creator that you would get some kind of hatred towards you, or some people who would just blindly write mean comments. It was part of the job. Doesn't mean it's a good part or that we should accept it, but it's just kind of how it was. And because every creator would get a bunch of hate comments here and there was a kind of a mutual respect amongst creators that you wouldn't just blindly insult each other for no reason. You wouldn't insult someone you didn't know or you didn't have beef with. It was a thing that you could expect because that's how normal people behave. However, nowadays, it kind of feels like that's not the case anymore. It feels like it's kind of encouraged or okay to punch down and make fun of other creators that you don't like, or you think that something's weird about them.
Well, I can tell that myself. As soon as someone does that, and I'm going to be clear, as soon as someone punched on someone else for like no reason, if they justify their reason, like, you know, different. But if they punched on someone else like for no reason or on suspect of stuff I disagree with, I just leave. Like, really, I just leave. I've been thinking a long time about it, if I wanted to ever have beef with other content creator or not. I'm very small, will it destroy my career and stuff like this. But like, I mean, I decided myself to never have a thread for another content creator. But I decided also that I could express my criticize about things they do if they do something that is confirmed, if I can see it with my own eyes, that is something that I disagree with myself. And I won't like push the stuff further than that, further than say that I disagree with it. But I still want to be able to like, you know, be myself, which means not tolerating certain type of behaviors that I think are not good. And especially because I'm sure that people are going to be the same with me and criticizing me a lot about like my sexuality or open I am about it, because I know that I'm a French person. I'm very open, I'm very frank. It's a huge cultural shock for American to see a French girl that come here that talk about sex kissing and having babies and like it's not something that is inside their culture. And I already got so much flack in private for that kind of behavior since I started hanging out with the USA communities on different game. It's not something they're used to. And I tried to please them at some point, and it just led them bullying me on another way, so fuck this. I'm going to be myself. And if you're not comfortable with those kind of topics, that's fine, you can leave. And if you're like me, a fucking degen that love talking about that kind of stuff because you think that life is beautiful and sex is pleasant, well, welcome aboard. We are here to talk about all this shit. Like the 7 days situation, not so much. The 7 days situation was a bit different. The 7 days situation was more about my honesty than about like than about the sex stuff. The 7 day situation was that basically afterward I was explained that in accordance to how they behave, they were like, okay, in Australia, you don't say things to people in face of them. You wait for the end of the stuff, you take them in a corner alone, and you speak to them alone in order to not have them feel humiliated. And that's something that was very weird for me as a French. I'm like, what? That's, in fact, in France, if you do that, you're going to be accused to harass people, because isolating yourself from the rest of the group in order to do something like that is considered as a form of pressuring by force someone. Is that a thing? Yeah. At least that's what they told me. At least that's the people that I was over there. They back with what I was playing with them back then. They told me that basically, being frank and honest about when I told the person to stop once and they didn't stop, told them to stop twice and they didn't stop, told them to stop thrice and just like told them, okay, let's take a moment and let's talk about it. Please don't do that. They were like, I don't do that. I explained, you did that like this, that. Do not do that, please. They told me that I had basically publicly humiliated the person. When, for my defense myself, it was like, if I had took the person and isolated them from the group to do that, that's when I would have basically humiliated them and harassed them, because I would have basically put them in a situation where it was a very big confrontation between me and them in a private setting where I can abuse of them. It's not something we tolerate a lot here to hide the stuff that is happening. It's considered very easily as a form of very confrontation, intimidation form of managing stuff. But apparently in USA it's different. Apparently in USA and Australia, that's all stuff is managed. So me and my French ass, we are basically creating a lot of cultural shock. It wasn't about sex. It was about, this way of doing it. Expect that from the Japanese corporate culture, not Western countries. Well, the Japanese corporate culture is just the USA culture pushed to another extreme, in the end. I realized that a lot hanging out with America, how much Japan took some element of USA and just pushed them even more extreme. And I find that so weird. To me, the idea of isolating someone in order to tell them something is very violent. And I don't want to do that, because I'm like, okay, I'm going to make them cry. But to them, it is the right way to do the thing. And not doing that is publicly humiliating, because you're not supposed to... they don't like the ideas of you saying something frankly. They want it to be behind curtains. And there is also the idea of white lies that I've been told about, which is that in America, you have to... it is preferably to say a lie than being honest, if being honest is basically negative. For example, if they give you something and you find it not that good and they ask you, is that good? You're supposed to say, yeah, it's good, even if it's a lie, because it allows everyone to keep the faith in America. In France, you say, no, I'm sorry, it's probably me, but I find that disgusting. And that's it. The person doesn't take offense. They laugh and they're like, yeah, okay, it's not your kind of stuff. Maybe you can take that instead or do something else, you know? It's totally fine. But apparently in America, it's a real punch in the gut if you do that. And I've been watching like videos of French people that go to America and that explain all that kind of stuff to try to understand it more. But I realize how much the French culture is so much different from the American culture. It's like a world of difference. It's like so much opposed so many times. There is so many difference on that. That is quite shocking. There is a real cultural shock.
And this has happened a lot with VTubers. For example, in 2022, a massive TikTok creator, Noah Glenn Carter, made a video mocking the fact that people wanted to meet Mouse virtually. Here you go.
This might be the saddest video on the internet. So I want you to take a look at all these people. They were all trying to get the attention of a monitor. Basically, that's a popular VTuber on the monitor that was virtually attending an...
Huh? Why is this guy mocking the idea of people trying to get the attention of a monitor when he's talking to a monitor? He's literally doing the same thing.
Anime convention. And this whole crowd of people were following the monitor in hopes that they could get a picture with it.
Now, obviously, you and I know that Mouse...
He's literally talking to a screen. Why is it saying that it's weird to try to talk to a screen? He just wants to make the buzz. He can't be that dumb, right? This guy couldn't be that dumb.
Can't leave her room, and this is the only way that Mouse can walk around a convention or see any of her viewers, or any of those viewers can talk to Mouse. It's a rare experience for everyone involved, and an amazing feat of technology that we can even do anything.
Yeah, it's nice.
And to his credit, he did apologize.
This is an apology to a creator called Iron Mouse because of this video. Now, in my video...
Yeah, congrats on apologizing.
On this, I called the video one of the saddest videos on the internet, which is completely unnecessary on my part. And Iron Mouse actually responded, clarifying that the people weren't even crowding her, but instead they were crowding somebody named Connor that was there. I'm really sorry to you, Iron Mouse, if you're watching. My video was completely unnecessary. I really hope that my video didn't cause you any kind of negativity or anything. And again, I am so sorry if it did.
This is the most insincere apology that I ever heard about. This guy really didn't give a fuck at first, and he still doesn't give a fuck, and he's probably just doing that because he got a backlash from it. This is like an apology that is over the top. You don't need to go so much into that. I hope my video didn't cause any negativity. What the fuck? Did you watch your video? Or do you mean that it doesn't cause any negativity? What part of your video did you thought wouldn't cause negativity? You are literally mocking someone. What part of that did you thought about not causing negativity? Are you brain dead? Are you brain dead? Are you sure your father come inside your mother, or did you just pee inside? Because truly to myself, I think you have a lot of slush inside your head instead of your brain. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a video that mocks someone. Oh, I hope my video didn't create any negativity. Yeah, that's sure. Making videos that mock others, what a good way to create positivity in the world. What about I make fun of your smart ass? Stupid. Like I hate hypocrisy. Let me be honest, I hate hypocrisy, and like, God, you just say, okay, it was dumb of mine, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Boom, it's done. Move on. Like, gosh. And yeah, as you say, it's stupid from a guy that is part of basically a culture that is all about individuals and the cult about them.
Be deleting that.
And this guy doesn't even know who the fuck Connor is. Like, did you do any researches about that stuff? Like, how do you don't know who Connor is if you do a bit of research? Like, let's try. VTubing. Connor. Connor proves that he's not a baby. Oh, Connor is still a VTuber. Connor da. Okay. CD Connor. Boom. I have a Wikipedia article. This guy, despite wanting to make an apology video, didn't take 3 minutes to do a Google research to know who the fuck Connor was. And he's trying to pretend that his apology is sincere. Shit dog.
That video as soon as I post this one.
First of all, ouch. Second of all, you didn't think there was going to be any negativity?
Okay, he's saying the same shit as me. I love when he's saying the same shit as me. It tells me that I'm not that stupid, you know? It's telling me that I'm not that stupid. Chat, I'm not that stupid. I might be a loser, but I'm not that stupid, chat. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me?
Look, to Noah's credit, he did apologize and take down the video, and I think that needs to be commended, as a lot of people don't have the common decency to do that anymore.
Shut up.
But would you not have taken it down if nobody complained?
Yeah, exactly. Why did you do it in the first place, man? What the fuck happened to you? Are you trying to imitate the other ones that basically started filming dead people in the wood? What part of your brain started thinking, okay, I'm going to do that and this is going to be good? No, you were basically perfectly knowing that it wasn't good, but you thought to yourself, okay, it's not good, but I want something. This thing is being famous and getting money, and I'm ready to basically trample over this person in order to attain that. And you did it. And you did it. And no matter what kind of apology you do after that, it doesn't change that right now, you're that kind of person. And it will take time for you to change. So maybe we see you in 5 years and maybe you will be different. But for now, you're basically just an asshole.
Joined in? Haha, let's make fun of it. Would you not have taken it down? Or did you take it down just because people were like, hey man, you're kind of a dick? The reason why I show you this is not because I want to send any hatred. This is 2 years ago. It does not matter. It's over.
Yeah, it's 2 years ago, exactly. No, maybe it changed. We can move to something else. Or maybe it didn't, but we don't know. We don't have this thing anymore. People change over time, so... But gosh, this guy over 2 days in the past, 2 years in the past, what a fucking dick.
Send hatred towards another creator. And if you do, you are a piece of shit and you should not be here. But why is it now that you can just dunk on something that you don't know anything about, you don't understand, and you didn't bother to research?
But that's not specific to the internet. People always did that, basically. I mean, there is always people that are ready to trample others in order to achieve their objectives that are basically just being better with another group. And all of us experience that as a kid at some point, be it either the victim of being talked off or being the one doing the stuff or being part of the group that gets to be groomed in that way by criticizing the people we don't like. We know how it works. So as adults, we have been faced with that, and as a kid, we've been faced with that. As adults, we know that.
Into. Why is that the norm now? Why is it that you just post first and research second? Oh, I got some hate about this. I'll take it down. Don't worry about the other 500 videos where I blindly made fun of people I don't understand. The sad truth now is that it seems like it's okay if you're a large creator to be a dick to anybody you want or don't like or don't agree with. You know, having a large audience is a huge responsibility. Whether we like it or not, we are influencers. We influence people with our opinions and what we say.
It's not even that because you're an influencer, it's just that it's always been the case. When you are talking shit about someone, you're always influencing the people that are listening. Even if it's 2 people or 10,000 million people. The only difference is that your impact is more visible when there is more people, so you feel like you have more responsibility and power, but the fact is that it only takes one sometimes. Often it only takes one. The wrong person at the wrong moment, and you spit on another one, and it can end up in a tragedy. So you should always think twice before being basically any kind of very mawkish or judgmental without understanding.
Sure, some people watching this video right now will be influenced by my opinion on all of this stuff. That's how it goes. But for some reason, it's okay now to blindly hate others and send rabid fans to go and attack people and stuff they don't understand. Why? It's hard enough just existing right now. It is horrible living in this year. It is a miserable time to be alive. Why are we making it harder for everyone? And if you're a VTuber, it is kind of just accepted now that you just get this level of blind hatred all the time. It's insane. Why is this okay? Anyway, moving on with the time.
It's what we call the jump of the beast, which is basically the reaction of the people more conservative toward a new change in society. Sorry, my roommate wanted to take my pasta.
Mouse, and I assume most VTubers have had to deal with insult after insult that is normalized. For Mouse personally, this level of hatred and vitriol escalated another level when Mouse
I don't know why people are targeting Mouse this much.
Game Awards have this category.
Like, literally, why does people hate Mouse this much? I guess it's because the reaction... The more the VTubers are being known, the bigger the reaction is, because despite what Connor is saying, it is very targeted toward a certain amount of people that are basically visible, you know? Like myself, I won't get that much hatred, but people that are above 100, they're going to start to take some flack. And if you have at like 500 people that watch you take more flack, and 2,000, you take even more. And like when you're the top head, you take the more flack. And I think that's why Elon Musk is so much targeted, but gosh. It's funny how even with VTubing is now over 15 years old, it's still heavily frowned upon by the normies. Because up until 4 years, it was something that was basically very secret. You can compare that, it's not the same thing, but you can compare that in a certain way to homosexuality. There was a good moment for which homosexuality, at least in modern society, was like under blanket. And it's a moment where basically it started to become a public affair, a social affair, something that is part of society in the broad daylight, that they started having this very escalation of violence towards the gay people. Before that, there were violences, but there were more like, because someone was discovered, while the others were under the protection of the anonymity, protection that still caused a lot of stress and wasn't a protection that much rather than like forced to be anonymous or die, you know, but still. That was kind of the same type for all the VTubers, except like it wasn't you die, it was rather people don't get a shit of what you're doing about, and if you tell them, they laugh at the idea, you know, and they move on, which could be very hurtful. But now that VTubing started making records, like for example, Iron Moose is literally the interesting analogy. Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, okay? Don't try to tell that VTubing is a sexuality, or that VTubers are like a victim of VTubophobia, like there is homophobia in society. Don't push the analogy further than what I did. I'm just talking about, there is a process similar at this point, which is basically, for a long time, it was discreet. There is a tolerance toward deviancy, because deviancy, as we use in sociology, which means any behavior that is outside of the norm, there is a tolerance for deviancy as long as the deviancy is kept under a blanket, is kept secret. As soon as the deviancy starts trying to be accepted as something that is part of the norm, a huge percentage of the people that like part of the norm, well, a huge percentage, a certain percentage of the people that are part of the norm are going to extremely aggressively react to it. And this is what is happening right now. Which is, by the way, and that's what is wonderful about society, because this stuff is always seen in our society nowadays. But by making so much noise around this new deviancy that try to become a normality, the people that hate VTubing or the people that hated people that were homosexual, they proceed to help making this deviancy more visible. And the more deviancy is visible and seen in everyday life, the more it becomes a normality, because the way society accepts new deviancy into the norm is by living with the deviancy in everyday life situations. You take someone that is very homophobic and doesn't really know why, and you put him in a place where basically there is a lot of gay people accepted in the community and something like that, and it's just there, you know? And this homophobia is going to start to disappear, because basically, suddenly his preconception of the notion of what homosexuality is challenged by the fact that it's not what is happening. He's not in danger because there is homosexual near him. He's not like turning homosexual. He's not like seeing the society collapse. So all his preconceptions are being destroyed and replaced by the reality of the fact that it's just something that is happening and it's fine. And it's the same like there. Basically, by making so much hate on Iron Moose, the subject is becoming bigger and bigger, because those people that hate Iron Moose, what do? They speak about Iron Moose, and doing that, they help Iron Moose become more famous. And so basically they are rendering VTubing into something that is normal. That's what is happening. That's the processes of normalization in society. And basically, good job being assholes, guys. You're managing to make yourself appear as asshole, and you're normalizing the stuff so that in 10 years, nobody is going to be like, huh? Why? VTubing is lame. No, well, there's still some that will be like that, but most people are just going to be like, oh yeah, VTubing, I heard about that. Oh, I don't know much, but it's okay. Thank you for the headpad, thank you. Thank you a lot. It's just about that. It's just about there is nothing more normalizing than an ordinary life with something that we judge deviancy. And that's also why we need to not tolerate certain behavior. Am I going to sleep? Good, I get my zzz. Good night, Alicante. See you later. Take care. Bye. And thank you for staying this much. It made me very happy. Yeah. When we don't manage to get to the site, what? Don't know what the fuck they were talking on the stream.
For Content Creator of the Year. Obviously, this year had a massive amount of very, very big creators that I'm sure we're all familiar with. But to the surprise of Mouse, and to most of us, Mouse got nominated. And this isn't saying that Mouse didn't deserve it. Mouse had an amazing year. Mouse had raised a ton of money for charity, had broken the all-time sub record for a woman on Twitch, and had done just some of the most amazing shit when you consider that Mouse is bedridden and has to have medication every single day that completely changes how any of this would be done, and providing such an insane energy to every stream, whilst battling a ton of medical issues that are permanent throughout Mouse's life. I think the nomination is deserved, and by some sheer miracle.
And even without that, she would still deserve the nomination, by the way. Moose is not just reduced to her sickness. She's a person before all, and honestly, she's incredible as a person, sick or not.
Mouse had won the award. It was a crazy achievement, and nobody expected Mouse to win, to be honest, because Mouse was by far the smallest creator out of the ones that were nominated.
And the game award goes to
Mousy.
Iron Mouse. So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet.
Obviously, these creators were massive, and a lot of their fans that are watching the Game Awards were a bit upset about Mouse winning the award. This has led to a constant, and I cannot preface this enough, a constant stream of hatred now that Mouse has had to deal with openly on all of her socials for years now. This is the level of hatred that is normally, like, I just gotta show you. I gotta show you. It's like ridiculous. This is 2022. Back when Mouse's comments were pretty normal, I'd say. As you can see here, this is beating Kai. Okay, a little negative and unnecessary, but not that bad. This over Kai? Bro, who are you? You know, it's and luckily at this point, not
this
all the comments
Kai,
are like
what
this,
the fuck is Kai?
Oh,
another content creator.
And it only gets worse the closer we get to today. We all came from that Kai video, right? This is #1 streamer. No way, blood. This is #1 streamer. This is who gets #1 on Twitch. It's an evil world we live in. And you'd think, okay, maybe some.
And the worst is that by doing these very negative comments, they are actually encouraging the algorithm to show this video more, because the algorithm doesn't care if your comment is negative or positive, be it on TikTok or on your YouTube. It only cares about how much you are engaging with the content that is offering to you. So the more those people are hateful toward Iron Mouse, the more they are making Iron Mouse visible via the algorithm of those videos. So in addition to being fucking jerks, they are actually shooting themselves in the feet like fucking morons. That's what is like incredible. If you hate someone and you don't want their content to be like popular, the best way to do that is to click the I'm not interested and block them. This is the best way to make the algorithm of any social media be like, okay, this is not something they want to interact with. I should not send them that. And it is a -1 really. Otherwise, push towards the bottom, push towards the top, negative comment, positive comment. You already think that the algorithm is able to understand the fuck you're saying when your brain rot is typing anything on a keyboard like monkeys, like we are. You think that when I said get red maxing, no lesbo, get back home, otherwise I'm going to basically deathmax your ass, you know? He won't understand shit of what I'm saying. He just see a string of characters and he's counting the number of characters and it's like, wow, this video got 50% more characters than before. I should even more propose it to everyone. So those guys are morons. I mean, you already knew that, but like, they are very much stupid.
Something happened at the time. This has been pretty much constant until now. Speed and Kai on top. How is the streamer of the year?
Hello, Yasmin, welcome.
This won the award, by the way. Oh, hell nah. This is who won. No cap, who's Iron Mouse. Brain rot. This beats Cypher PK. Game awards are wild. Why did you win? No way this one.
You can see how much, like, how much more attention they are bringing literally to our content.
It's because Mouse won the streamer of the year. It probably stops after that. Oh no, so many people like, post this on Instagram Reels, post this on Reels. Oh yeah, great, because love that. Love being toxic on Instagram. Bro, who are you? I'm begging you, please.
I don't even understand what is Reels.
Why is so cruel? What the f? Just chill the f out, man. Who the f is watching this? This thing has the most subs on Twitch.
Well, who the fuck is watching this? You, moron. You came here, and you're literally watching it, so congrats on being stupid.
How did you beat Kai? No human being on the planet wearing this. Okay, well, I wear it and it's f***ing fire, okay? All my life, I've never in my wearing this.
Okay, I would wear it. I'm sorry, I would wear it. Iron Mouse, if you ever watch my video, and oh, wow, we need to like supreme someone trying to talk, but yeah, I had a bot, sorry. Iron Mouse, if you ever watch my video and you want to like send me this, I will wear it. I will wear it every day. I love it. It's very beautiful. I love it. I mean, I like that kind of clothes. People are unilaterally wear the Aego shirt. People are wearing this. Yeah, totally true. 100% true. If they wear the Aego stuff, they can wear Iron Mouse without any problem.
All my life, I've never in my entire life seen a single stream. Why do you care?
Yeah, and why the fuck are you commenting
like, if I just haven't seen something, I just don't interact. I don't understand what has happened where we all
in all my life I never come inside a rat
and be like, yeah guys, we hate this, right? Who cares?
Nobody cares.
You're a loser. This has gone on for months. It's pretty much just led to Mouse just not posting on TikTok, which I feel is really f***ed up. You can just successfully bully a massive creator off a platform. The reason why this all happened, by the way, is just because Mouse won an award. What? And this is just the stuff that Mouse gets on her own socials. This doesn't include the hatred that she receives from just existing in those posts from those low-tier bait Twitter accounts that post, can you believe this cartoon is beating Mars streamer, guys? And it only escalated once more when Iron Mouse got the all-time sub record on Twitch, which led to a bunch of news articles tweeting about it and people talking about it. And unfortunately, a lot of people were just being blindly hateful. And of course, this level of hatred doesn't just stay on the platforms you'd expect it to. It's also in Mouse's chat. Here is a 85-page document of just some recent bans of people saying the most heinous shit
Damn it.
Now you're telling me this bitch-ass VTuber surpassed Kai Cenat? God, you know these people are so
Who the
ugly.
fuck is
Just
Kai
said how
Cenat? I
Sims
don't
donate to
know
this
who the
crap.
fuck
This
is
is
that.
the bitch that broke Kai's record. I refuse to believe any of you are real human beings unless you have less
Oh,
than
it's
60
the guy
IQ.
that is like
No one in
bad
this
at,
chat
bad
is
at
real.
Dark
I've been
Souls,
watching
I
this shit for
think.
10 minutes and I want to kill myself.
My experience with Connor hasn't been on the good impression side, which is mostly from his podcast with another AniTuber. What is AniTuber? But he has my respect for this video. Myself, I don't know much about Connor. All I know is basically that he's doing a lot of bike in order to get fun for people, and that he's supporting Iron Moose. So, AniTubers, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know much more about that. I don't expect too much of it. I mean, I don't expect much overall of people before I know them, because I know that we all have our different backgrounds, and I know our society is and tend to push most people towards something. So by pure reason, by pure statistic, by pure probability, we have more chances to be toward people that have certain biased view on stuff rather than like people that are totally decent or stuff like this, you know? It's like very just probability, sadly. Because a society molds people into certain shape. But I mean, I would take Connor every day compared to like so many other streamers that are like very problematic.
How do people watch this shit, you weirdos? You'll never get on Kai's level. You guys know this is a fat guy, right? Amongst obviously all those insults, a lot of people saying that Mouse is lying about her illness, which, I mean, I don't have to tell you why that's wrong. Like, look at this. This is psychotic. This is fucked up. How is this okay? And by the way, this is the list, obviously, that doesn't include the N-word bans, or that would be another 20 pages. Because of course it would be. Like if this was my chat, I just would not stream.
Why isn't Kai isn't Kai black? Why do they use the N-word?
100%. I want to make this clear. I'm not blaming any creator. Obviously, we saw a lot of people name dropping Kai, saying how could this lose to Kai and all that stuff. This is not
digital
me
tribalism.
Kai.
Yeah.
I think his audience is at the size that is absolutely absurd. At that level, you can try and tell your viewers, hey man, look.
Maybe I'm just an old fart on the internet. I've been there since the creation of internet, and I must say that I always saw that basically it never stopped being like this. To me, it never stopped being like this. It's always been like this. Not that it's not a comment to say that let's drop any expectation. It's not a comment to say that oh no, that is so sad, or oh no, this is wonderful. It is literally a constatation of me being like, okay, this always been like this. We could change that. I guess. If there was it would take a lot of effort and reflection, but there is a way to change that, I think, yeah. But it requires the cooperation of people in very much position of power, and I'm not sure they want to change that. So yeah, basically that's what I have to say on that. I mean, yeah, I tried in even before Facebook existed, I was already like seeing case of basically numerical harassment by by mails and photo and stuff like this. So yeah. And even before electricity existed, I'm pretty sure there was stuff like this. I mean, look at people hunting witches, for example. Isn't that a very big case of crowd hating someone because they do things differently?
Respectful, which Kai has on numerous times. He's openly praised Iron Mouse and been very supportive towards small creators.
Iron Mouse has always been top 5 all time.
Yeah,
She's somebody I had to
nice.
pass during my first subathon. Now, I know people are defensive. I know a lot of people defend me and shit like that. But, Chad, if you actually looked at her stream and actually kept up with what she's doing, you feel what I'm saying? Not only was it for a good cause, but it was pretty well put together.
But obviously, you know, as a creator, you do still have some influence over your viewers. And I think it's
That's
important
a
to make
very
sure that
big
when you see
rule.
this behavior in the community that you call it out. And I'm not entirely
had
sure
such a
when
big
this happened
room.
online, but it feels like it's okay to just blindly make fun.
I think it was different kind back in the old day. It wasn't tied to mega consumerism like it is now. Back then, the internet was niche and circle of interest were small and lightning night. But with mega consumerism, it's a whole different sinister being. I think that the playground, if we can call that, is different. But I think the processes are the same that they were. That's what I was trying to say by the comment about witch hunting. It's basically a processus of, as I saw, deviancy and normalization, and norm responding to deviancy and deviancy being integrated in the norm. And this way of behaving can be, it's a recipe that can be made different in a lot of ways depending of where it is applied. But it is a recipe that is as old as society. I mean, come on, Egypt and the Jews. The Egypt and the Jews. We all know the tale of Ramses and Moise. It was yet again a situation of deviancy and normalization. And literally, a group that is dominant can decide to dominate another group and stuff like this. It is a recipe as old as someone saw someone else and was like, you are different from me. It just changed in the details and in the presentation. It doesn't change in the function back. And then we had the Crusade, same deal basically, and we had like so many stuff happening. When we didn't have black people to mock, we were mocking the redhead, and when you put two group of people that are black, they're still going to find people like you will still find people inside the same skin colors that are going to hate each other for different reasons, and it's what's happening in plenty of regions. I get what you mean, but I think the scope of things back then are much more considered to how massive things are now. Well, of course, back in the day, you had numbers like what? How many people were in antique Egypt? How many people in antique Egypt? 4 to 5 million people. How many people in France? 68 million. Of course, it's going to be far bigger in scales. We are so much more numerous right now, and the technology make it so much more easy to reach so much more away, meaning that all those different countries all over the world, they're adding each other. And that's why it's like so much of a big. Imagine complaining about a VTuber, can't be me, I'm winning, I'm busy winning. You're not hating on Iron Moose.
Still standing better than I even did. Looking like a Tusaviv, I'll feeling like a Whitley kid. And I'm still standing after all. This time picking up the pieces of my wife without you on my mind.
Yeah. Nice song. I get what you mean. Yeah. It's just like, of course, things are going to be bigger. So much travel faster, travel further, much more people involved, and so much different way to do the stuff too. Before, if you wanted to bully someone that was all the way to the north of France and you were all the way to the south of France, it was very complicated because, like, I mean, even a letter of threat was taking like 8 months to get there. Propagation of idea and concept back then required adequate or even century to spread, but now the same happened in second. Of course. And it's in good and bad. It's just a different playground. That's what I wanted to say. It's just a different playground. But the recipe is the base component. They're the same.
Or hate something you don't understand or have not learned anything about. But I guess that is more of a reflection of the current times we live in. Because everyone seems to do that all the time. As a creator, I would be embarrassed if I saw my viewers blindly hating on someone else using my name.
Definitely. If you start blinding hating on anyone, you don't get back here. I'm going to
And I appreciate that because you're all
you're not coming
well-adjusted
back here.
people.
Get the
I
fuck
hope.
out.
And look, I'll admit, I don't have a point of this video. I don't have a plan. I was just going crazy looking at all of this open hatred and losing my mind, wondering why this is normal. That was literally it. And that's the reason why I'm making this video. And I kind of wanted to ask if anyone else or any other VTubers or any other even YouTubers, if you've experienced this same kind of level of blind hatred yourself. I would love to hear about it, just so that I know that I'm not going crazy. I hope we can have a civilized and good discussion in the comments. And so with that, I wish you all the best of luck. Don't let these urinal cake eating children distract you from what you want to do in life. Now I'm going to go drink a beer. Bye.
And like literally, if I had to say anything to Connor about like if you had the same kind of stuff, I would just say to Connor that people didn't wait for me to be a VTuber to start hating on my differences, because I always been very different. Being a noticed kid and being who I am, all my life I've been basically getting this reaction of you're different, we must hate on you, and I'm been very used to that. And at this point, I must say that I almost pay no mind to it. I'm literally used to say that people either love me or hate me, but nobody stay indifferent to me. That's how much I'm used to it. Okay, everyone, I'm going to take a leak. I'll leave you with a bit of music, and I will be back to more stuff. I don't know what we're going to do soon. I don't watch Iron Moose, but despite the sad stuff this video went through, I'm happy that she's getting recognition and award. Yes, me too. She's our ambassador towards the rest of the world, and I will not lie, she has all my respect and always had. Not because she's sick, not because she's fighting against her sickness and all this like resilience bullshit crap that I hear all the time. Even if it's not bullshit crap, it's not what interests me about her. Personally, she has my recognition and my love because she always show kindness, understanding, and overall, like, I don't know any word to describe that. It's not positive, it's just being like respectful. I feel in fact that she humbled me a lot, and I should aspire to become more like her. Because like, she's a proof that I can do better as a person. Anyway, I need to pee now. Plus, I'm a loser, so, I mean, if I start being too much like Iron Moose, I guess I will lose my job. And I'm back. And I'm back. So, I have food. My roommate made with the pasta a bit of bolognese stuffy. My stomach can't a bit, so I can maybe try to eat a teeny bit. And we can like maybe watch a teeny dose of internet in the meantime. I don't know what you guys are thinking. If it makes you happy, we can do that. And like after I eat, we can see what I do. I do have I do need to advance in Ark Knight. I really need to. All right. All. What does that mean, all? I don't know what all means. I'm dumb, blue, help. Help. Help.
He didn't get very far, though, because on the other side of the wall were more police officers.
Why was the wall so frail? Oh!
Someone failed to make their car payments, so this repo man came to tow away their truck and did an awful job.
Okay, can someone explain to me how this works? Please. I don't understand. This whole process of repo, I don't get it. Like, I wish I was telling you that the first time I see a video like this. It's not the case.
Hey, Mr.
That's not an awful job at it. That's basically the worst job possible.
Too late.
Okay. Basically, if someone buys a car, they usually buy it on a payment plan, and if they don't pay it often, they will come and take the car back. Okay, but why do they do that like thieves? They look at when the person is not there, and they raise basically the parking brake of the car off the ground before like taking the car back, because people don't want you to take the car back. Yeah, but you didn't pay. Why is this not done by the cops? And who is responsible for the damage that the reposition is doing? And if the repo truck is damaged, who is responsible? And if the car is damaged, who is responsible? What the fuck is happening? Why cops? I don't know, it's weird. It's something I saw happen a lot in a car shop. But it looks like they're stealing the car. They don't do that in... It's not like they come... They should just came to the person, show, hey, you didn't pay. This car is not yours. Please give me the key. The person say, no. They dial 911. They say, hello. Hello, please, can you like tell this person to give me the car? And like the cops come and they're like, hey, you are actually breaking the law by refusing to give back something that you couldn't pay for. Instead, it's like, okay, I'm going to drift, take this car, run with it, and this is legal, but not too much. Because if I do any damage, I'm going to flee. Also, I need to be quick because maybe the person is going to shoot at me. Because it's faster this way than calling the cops. How long does the cops take to arrive anywhere in America? Normally they arrive in 21 half an hour, 1 hour max if you're far in the countryside. They don't take like 24 hours. It's not like the person is going to magically make the car disappear. Oh my god, I don't understand this. This is so weird.
To make their car payments, so this repo man came to tow away their truck and did an awful job.
They're not at 1 week close, no? Oh my god. It's literally me towing a car in GTA.
These people ran away to safety after hearing this tire make a weird noise.
What the fuck? What are you putting inside the tires? I think it's less about the cop speed and more about how many people who are late on payment are in the US. The cops simply can't cover every case and it's easier to do themselves. Okay, but why don't they make a section of the cops specialized in that then, if there is so much crime related to that? Can we hire the weird noise the tire did? Guys, do you hear it?
These people ran away to safety after hearing this tire make a weird noise.
Don't do it. If I heard this noise, I wouldn't have run to safety. I would have thought there is a little creature inside the tire, and I would be dead by now. Like, did you see the amount of damage of this tire? It's not just overinflated, it's like there is a bomb inside. It destroyed part of the roof. And the tire is still bouncing around. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
She was making a toy review with her son when this happened.
Where is the yellow? Where's the yellow?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, oh.
She was making a toy review
Okay,
with her
someone
son
tell
when
me
this
what is
happened.
happening in USA right now. Why is she dressed as a nurse?
Where's the yellow?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Are unsatisfying. I don't know what's happening. What is this person doing? How did he went through the floor?
Would you like a carrot? Take.
He took off a shoe and put it in the middle of an art museum to see what people would do. He was trying to ding-dong ditch his house, but was immediately caught in the act.
Ma'am, did you just move here? Yeah. There's a lot of kids playing around here. Okay. Have a nice day.
The classic, you try to make a joke, but they saw you coming. It's so embarrassing as a kid.
This delivery guy was upset with how heavy this package was and started going crazy. This clownfish was able.
Why? I wish this was the first time I saw a delivery person in USA that like destroy a package or just throw it, you know, rolling downside, but why? Why? What do you hope is going to happen? Like that nobody is going to notice that you basically kick the package? Gosh, humanity.
It'll stop the sea turtle from eating their home. They were trying to save this Jeep that got stuck in some mud.
Okay. Stuck in some mud. In what situation do you end up like this? What part of the brain of those people told themselves, I'm going to go off-road toward this, and this seems sure, and the mud was so deep. It looks like maybe they went down 1 meter or something like this. Just over the weight of the motor alone, by the way, which means that the mud was probably very liquid. This video would be so much better if we had explanation afterwards, because right now I'm just desperate. This is just making me desperate.
Full force.
So this is pretty weird. This guy doesn't have any...
That happened to me when I was a kid. It was hurtful for my pride.
water or oil on his legs. This guy has a rare condition that allows his skin to be naturally shiny.
I got the craziest skin on my leg. Like, I got regular skin here, and then I got this shiny reptilian.
It's not shiny, by the way, chat. He has a very dry skin, and it was probably peeling, and he put a very, like, a very greasy substance on it to rehydrate it. And so all the skin that was dead, basically on contact with the grease, basically returned to a less dry form, but it was still basically taken away from the skin, and so it creates this kind of verny way of stuff. I know because it does it for me too. Just it doesn't never. I never had like all my leg like this managed to be like this, but yeah. It's like basically all that is dead skin that he rehydrated.
I have no idea.
This deer got tangled up in some Christmas lights.
Why is that already Christmas light? We're still in December. No, not in December.
A good girl or a bad girl?
Bad girl.
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear. He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close. Bro, I went to McDonald's and got a 4-piece nugget meal thing. And I was looking at it. I got a double nugget, so I got 5 nuggets, bro.
This cat was pretending that they hurt their paw.
Something wrong with your palsy? No. Oh, it's very sore, isn't it?
He's like, I'm hurt so I can enter quicker.
And then
Little bullshit.
Wonder whose bag that is.
Oh no. The
There's a
plant
city in
and
the
the...
Netherlands
Oh
that has goose
no.
parades. She went to go visit her grandma's grave, but found a turkey circling around it.
That's who I came to visit, and I just look back. And
Why
I
is the
see
turkey
this.
circling it?
It's so crazy.
Why is the turkey circling it?
Oh my god, it's so uncanny.
This dog couldn't figure out why they couldn't bite this bone.
Oh, he wants the bones. Oh no.
This guy found a baby sea lion on the beach.
Oye, tú.
We should call the safety team.
These guys were trying to fix his door that was stuck in the same spot for years.
For years? Oh. I was worried when they said 4 years. It's not going to work.
Here's a smart way to get mom to come back home.
Yeah, I already see this one. She's like, I'm coming back. It's going to say, you're not for the street,
You're not
Priscilla.
for the streets, Priscilla.
This guy was trying to hunt deer when he realized that someone was watching him.
Oh.
A few months ago, a city in China was getting hit by these giant pieces of hail.
That's impressive and deadly. That doesn't seem to have that much, but wow. No, no. Oh, no.
I had no idea, but I guess wild tigers exist in China. This farmer was out doing work when a wild tiger came out of nowhere.
It's probably in the south of China.
Why is this my first time ever seeing a baby porcupine?
Excuse me.
Why is the mommy?
Here's a cool robot that can feed people who are unable to feed themselves.
This kid is unable to feed himself?
He managed to move his car at the absolute last moment possible.
Oh, the tree is falling. Is he going to bump him? No. Squirrel. Mom. Cat.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I want to see this one now. My stomach is like, ugh. Oh,
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This Walgreens employee was using the bathroom, but this customer had a question.
Do you work here?
Yeah.
In the pharmacy?
No.
Because I'm wondering if they'll let me use my credit card.
They should.
Eat the meat rub.
Guys, my little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea.
Can't even shit in peace. You can't have nothing in Detroit. What's up? Why by the face?
Bro, try that out.
my god. In a second. I'm just taking.
This turtle didn't like the taste of this worm he was trying to eat.
He's going to be like, bleh. I should probably strangle the bit with it. She's eating it like shit. That stuff is shit. Kiwi! Kiwi, kiwi.
This is a
Kiwi!
legal and acceptable way of crossing a street in Vietnam.
Wow. There is no red or green light for like people on foot?
Good morning.
He wanted to slam her face into the cake.
Stop doing that, people!
I think he took his instructions too literally.
You can, if you want, dive into the...
No, 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 no. He's going to dive into it.
See some interesting parts of the engine. Go inside.
Whoever thought of this is a genius.
Oh. This is going to break.
They put a lock on their microwave because their cat kept trying to get inside.
What? No cat, no cat, no. That's not a cat. That's like a raccoon.
There's this internet challenge where people try to stand on an egg.
No, it's a doggo. You want to step on an egg? What is the next internet challenge? Throw a bunch of marbles inside the stair and run?
This dog can burp on command.
Burp.
Give me a shake. Can you give me a burp? So nice.
Wow. That's an interesting talent. Is that Filian
I
dad?
had to watch this twice to figure out what happened.
Huh?
This hailstorm in South Africa was absolutely crazy.
Oh, it's summer over there, huh? Hailstorms.
It would appear that someone's bed was
By the
stolen.
way, it's dangerous to drive with that amount of snow on your car. It can detach and have blind people behind you. Be careful. Don't be lazy. Don't go in big and big to go in small.
This guy didn't think Nerf guns were strong enough, so he made his own Nerf gun.
Yeah, I know, and someone bought it and tried it and it was amazing. And in the dark it make light. I love those kind of games, but 3 of them together are going to...
These fishermen had a close encounter with a bear.
Oh, it's an old one, this one. They're just going to look at him and he's going to be like, Snow, what's that? I used to have a lot of it back in the days. Yay!
This jogger had no idea how close they were to a mountain lion.
Could you try and stay awake just for a little bit?
It's a baby, it doesn't
You just slept
understand
for 3
shit.
hours.
What the fuck is this expression?
Hey, Brisket, I got a question for you. Brisket, do you want to go to Dunkin' Donuts?
Okay, you know what he wants.
These surfers realized there was a great white shark underneath them.
Oh, he's found it. She's here. Oh.
Well, it's not like the great white shark is very interested.
They were trying to figure out who was responsible for putting the
Okay,
hole
so
in the
this
wall.
one, I know this
Nope,
one.
that's not gonna work. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Could be. That.
Someone recorded their plane making this noise on takeoff.
I saw that one too. It's going to be fine. It's just someone that is knocking at the
got
door.
jealous after seeing their dad pet another cat.
Cheating on me. No. No.
I just hurt my back doing a well, I'll just show you.
So it was.
This cat really likes to get
Why-
wrapped up
why-
like a baby.
You hurt your back doing that and you redo it? Comfy cat.
Where do you think this dog is going?
He's having just fun. He's going nowhere. He understood the principle of dynamic.
Have you ever seen a cow sneeze?
Yeah.
These guys took a break from building a road to play in a playground.
Man, guy's stuck.
I'm not sure if this is a turtle or a cat.
It's a cat turtle. Oh. What the?
Where do you think this guy is off to?
That looks painful. And not very fast.
Everyone knows about pancakes, but what about a pan snake?
You fit perfect. Should I give you the frying pan?
Long dog.
Well, he's just too good of a fit.
The static electricity machine is kind of insane.
Bzzzt. And then you touch someone else and
So
it's
why
like...
does his head make up 50% of his body?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he needs it? Maybe it's a
That is the
Japan
end of this
bird?
video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Just like us for real, for real. Nah, I'm not the chibi. You're the chibi. Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh, I'm going to burp. Oh, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my stomach lately, but... Oh... It's so bad. Alright. Woo! Aldiana! Hello! The clever people have left the basement to be here. Beware. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Hello? Let me give a shuttle to boss to like Aldiana and up Aldiana and later we will do Daya. Oh, what's your stream? Oh, what's your stream? Oh, you can also run without telling me if you need to go in a quick moment. Also, if we just finished watching videos right now, and I was going to ask everyone what we wanted to do, because like I'm done with like basically eating, so we have room to do more stuff now. And how are you doing there? Did you have fun? What were you busy? Yeah, I'm making myself a bit more presentable and in the center of the screen. Doing well. What about you? Well, I have like little stomach ache, so I was trying to eat a bit watching videos. We played some Cut of the Land. Very fun. How about you? Oh, yeah. We were watching a video, and before that, Cult almost died, but hey, oh no. I will go watch the VOD. But before that, I was like, before that, we were watching a video about Moosey that got harassed even more and explaining stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Prime Pass Gaming. Yeah. A French, I hear. Yes. I am very French. Me very Frenchy. Very strong goddess of gold. Okay, see you later, Aldiana. Thank you a lot for the red. Everyone get comfy. If you don't know who I am, I can present myself. Otherwise, don't hesitate to ask questions or just stay nice. From where? France! I'm from France. Well, I'm from Gaul to be exact, which is basically the old France. But, hey, that's kinda the same, you know. And you, where are you from? Oh, my stomach is hurty a bit. That's not nice. Why is my stomach hurty all the time? Oh no, maybe because I forgot to eat. It's already 20. Oh, I love France. It's my second home. I'm glad to hear that. Where is your first home, dear? Which part of France? Well, I don't want to say too much, otherwise you could be able to find me. I'm from a good part of France. Pregnant. You're pregnant, Moon Moon? Me pregnant? I'm pretty sure that I'm not pregnant from my stomach, sadly. I mean, that would be a weird place to have a baby. It will be like completely like digested at the end of it, you know? Like little baby skeleton. Belgium is my first home. Yeah, Belgium is nice. If I had been in Belgium, I would have been like a legist doctor. Nah, I'm way too stupid for that. Too stupid to be pregnant. Oh, burpee. Oh, my stomach. My stomach. Oh, stomach ache. I'm going to try to grab a teeny bit of bread. Maybe it will help, and some water. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for leaving people. My stomach is hurting. I got like 5 minutes. I don't even mute myself. You will listen to all the sound. Okay, see you later, dear. Thank you a lot for the luck. It matters a lot. Don't hesitate also to watch on YouTube. It helps a lot. I'm trying to get monetized on the platform. Every view counts. Thank you. Alright, Gosh, to me. Why are you earthy? Is it because I took too long to feed you? Alright, continue with the bread to try to, I don't know. Gosh. It makes me feel like I shouldn't feed myself at this point. Why is it earthy after I feed myself, you know? It doesn't make me wanna feed myself more if my stomach isn't happy like this when I take some food. Oh. Make it complicated for me to know what I want to play right now. Should we make a bit of Arc Knight? Other than Arc Knight, I can play some Go. Why do I feel like doing? Well, since my tummy hurt, I feel like sleeping, so that's not something I really wanna do. Added my card. Yay. I don't know what your card is, but congratulations. What is your card? You update your card. Like you talk about like the card about like the stuff you can do. Oh yay. Oh, it's very pretty. Congratulations, Blue. It's very, very pretty. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a bit of Ark Knight. I need to do my dailies and I'm hurty of my belly, so it's a good activity. And after that, I don't know. We will see what we want to do. There is a lot of other stuff we can do. Why is my missing tail here? Let's like pause this. Let's like open this. And let's like take Ark Knight. Boom! And we can make it a bit bigger. And I can, as always, camo this tail. No, this tail. Yay! I managed to do it now. Yay! Oh! It's the music of the boss fight, I think, for Reed of I don't remember. Flame Reed? Shadow Reed? I don't remember what is the exact name after its transformation. Yo, Justinian, yeah. Alright, let's go see the friend. We're going to continue the event of last trial. I will repeat to everyone what happened in the last time so nobody is lost. And if you have any question, don't hesitate to ask. I will finish eating a bit of bread first. Gosh, I feel another burp coming. They are not even full burps, they are just my stomach basically gagging because it's having contraction and cramps, and I don't like this. Oh, a meal. That's nice. What is my favorite type of fluffy tail? What are the different type of fluffy tail? There is different type of fluffy tail. Can you give me examples with characters? My favorite one? Why is my mic showing me eating so much when I'm just moving my jaw and I keep my mouth shut? Look at my model. Oh, what should I take to be sure to have a 5-star? Il y a une question aussi, pourquoi français c'est difficile? Le français c'est difficile parce que ça a été inventé par des pigleux. You know, with your fluffy kitsune-like tail, all always have wolf tail and that kind of stuff. Well, I don't have kitsune tail, I have wolf tails that are as many kitsune tails. That's different. I sent you nice thing for that. What? What? Huh? It's in Japanese, Blue. The French is just, I don't know. Huh? Huh? Language English. Oh, it's still in Japanese. Well, I can try to help a bit if you want to learn French more. I don't remember everything, but... okay. Nuker, maybe? Okay. I can choose whoever I want. Oh, that's hard. Platinum. How do I get platinum? What are my choices? Vanguard, Shift, Vanguard, Shift, Nuker. Vanguard, Vanguard. Okay. No, I have all of those. I have all of two. I guess I will only do this one. I don't know. Expedite. Let's see what it does. Oh! It's a 5-star. Who is it? Oh! It's Executor. He's an assassin from the... no, not the Vatican, but whatever the fuck the Vatican is in this game. Laterano. Why are you like this, Blue? That did good, no? Base. This is clearly calcit. At some point, I could see her. Alright, let's replace everyone. Wait, why does the robot need to go to the dormitory? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, my stomach. My stomach has so much. And it's only been recent. I think I have some stomach painting stomach stuff somewhere. But it's not acidity, I think it's something else. It's probably because I forgot to eat until it was very late, sadly. I need to be more careful, I guess. But it's hard. I feel like I'm going to puke at some point, despite my effort. I don't know why. If only you can automate buzz operator switch, that will make things simpler, yeah. But at the same time, I don't mind it. It's part of the lighter stuff you can do, you know, it's like... Compared to many games, at least it's not dailies that are taking too much time. My stomach, for fuck's sake. Oh god, this is bad. Oh. I'm sorry, tomorrow I will feed you at the right hour, but please forgive me. Oh. The world is angry at me. I have seen... Or probably just waited too long to eat. I mean, I ate a bit of... No, I ate when I came back, come on. Stop being a pussy, stomach. If you're feeling bad, why not go to rest? Because I'm kinda happy to have people and do stuff. And it's still also my work, and I want to be there for long enough, because like otherwise I will go to bed now and I will wake up early and my sleep schedule is going to be messed up and you know, stuff. It's better when like you know, yeah, I make a teeny bit of effort. I can stop complaining if you want. I'm not a pussy. I can stop complaining. Me strong. Okay. Oh, I don't have a proxy yet. Plus, I want to progress on Land Trail. We have so much more to do. Still didn't do anything on that. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Huh? What happened? Oh, I need to continue. Oh, wait. No, I cleared this one with a 3-star rating. Why do they want me to do it again? I don't understand. It's your stream, you have the right to complain as much as I want. Well, my stomach hurt like shit and I'm done with this shit. I want it to not hurt at all. Yeah, I know the mission are repeatable, but why is it asking me for the investigation to go redo one of the mission? I don't understand. It's like, redo the mission. And I'm like, okay, why? Oh. Oh. because you didn't have the investigation activate when you did it the first time. It's good to activate them as soon as possible. I activated them the first time after I completed all the mission. Oh, okay, okay. I will make sure to always activate them then. When the stuff is repeating, I don't have much to do except like looking at it and being like, ah. I feel like I'm going to sleep well tonight because like, 2 hours of sleep make me sleepy. Yeah. I might end up a bit earlier than usual, you know. I might only go until midnight. Thank you, daughter. Good daughter. Good fox daughter. So what does it do now when I go to this place? Investigation completed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. It's like when they're fighting. Look at those beauties. Mission briefing. In the 40s, the Department of Defense tried to exert an influence on Bolivar, but ended up turning into a grisly meat grinder. Aka, they tried to create a banana republic, and it just created a big civil war between the government and the militaries. Since then, they have been unable to face both the federal and coalition governments, with the Federal War Preparation Act serving as best proof of their compromises. A number of generals have strived to turn the table on this decline, for there is nothing soldiers crave more than a strong military, and Colombia's rapid technological development was to them the dawn of a new era. Hence, the DoD excluses extensively approached and invest in a wide range of tech companies, so much that it used to be said that any business plan need only mention weapon and purpose to attract military investment. It is actually what happened during the in real life in USA, the part about like military financing extremely high industry in order to basically create alliances with them. It's just extra pretty hard law. Yeah, the law is very interesting. Sorry, I need to drink a bit. Oh, it calms the stomach a bit. Oh, I'm going to burp. The president used to be pleased by the DoD behavior, for it more or less promoted healthy competition benefit to the country, and their eagerness could eventually bolster Colombia's strength. The numbers don't lie. The DoD extensive investment into R&D over the past few decades have indeed greatly enhanced our national defense capabilities. Oh, another struggle. It feels like burp, but it's more like if I was on the verge of basically puking. Not very nice. Don't know why it's like this. Hello, Nigog. How are you doing? welcome awake. I hope you had a good rest and thank you for coming to say hi. However, the generals did not get the payoff they desired. The politicians cunningly snatched their achievement away, presenting their efforts as contribution to the country while the situation remained unchanged over the decades. I'm sure you know what those old-timers who inherited the legacy of the revolutionaries in the 50s were thinking. They wanted to wash away the stained nose as Bolivar from their uniform, and the political upheaval never provided them the chance. And so they decided to add another competitor to their arm race. And I don't mean another weapon, but still a tool vital to national defense policy. Yes, the Horizon Arc project was approved, not because of what it contained, but the fact that the proposal managed to pass is a testament to its merit. Ryan Lab does not focus primarily on military industry, but the DoD still has the audacity to invest in them. Who knows just how many contractors have been cursing them behind their back for this betrayal. So, the president is basically implying that we might go to war someday in the future, but it won't be started by the DoD. Perhaps the military feels as if they are the one being oppressed, and what they are protecting is the future of the country. But the Horizon Arc project is nothing but a trigger for the wars to come. An unsuspecting fuse and nothing more. We must stop them at any cost. So that's like literally what we want to do as like Rhode Island. Doing okay, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, so those stuff, we already have them. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, it's time for more reading. I hope you all buckle to read because there will be a lot and I will be commenting like always. Yay! I remember they finally meet each other, the three of them. So for the people that weren't there for the last stream, the story right now is that basically the assassination attempt over the vice president failed, and now there is basically on one side Ifrit, Silence, and it's not Sanya her name, Arya? Perhaps the two mummies and the kids that are meeting. Meanwhile, Rosamond, Tis, and the doctor are still inside the laboratory. And basically, the first part has been avoided. The military playing the victim in order to gain more strength. Nothing going horrible, that's for sure. Well, that's what they did in America, really. That's literally what they did in America, except it's not like the politic of the USA to turn part of the South America into Banana Republic. Banana Republic worked mostly better than in this universe, because in this universe there is only only Bolivar, but in reality there is many countries in the South of America and they turned some of their allies while others resisted. And even now the situation in South America is still unstable because of the influence of the USA. Silence. Okay, I'm not reading. I'm reading with you. She wanted to see her mommy. Oh, Silence is not happy. Yeah, yes. She's very happy. She's checking if she's in good health. Uh-oh. So it was literally there than if it was like experimented on. Gosh. What? Hot dog with like strawberry flavored syrup? Ah, Oh, Ifrit. Oh, sickness law. That interests me a lot. I don't know what you think, chat, but I've been thinking more and more about maybe making like videos about the lore of the game, especially parts of videos that we don't know that much about. Like, for example, the way the Originium work and stuff like this. I know that Iskandar and Koda are making videos on Warhammer 40k that I like a lot the way they're doing it. And I was wondering if maybe I could try to imitate this format, but for Arknight lore. You guys can tell me what you think of it. If possible. I would want to know if it's interesting as an idea or if you think that it's very lame. And if you were ready to like watch that kind of video or not and vote for it. Knowing that I would probably be explaining the lore to Blue. Because, I mean, I need someone to explain it to. I would watch it. You would be there to listen to me explaining it to you, Dumby. There is not much Akalor tuber, and I think it increases your chance to get monetized. Alright. Then, which is the first topic you would like to hear me talk about? I have a few ideas. Some topics are bigger than others. But I'm curious. What topic would you like to hear about in the in that kind of format where I pick one topic and I literally just explain about everything I know about it and make researches beforehand for it. Rhine Lab? Oh, that's a complicated topic there. That's part of the big topic. Rhine Lab got 10 different directories after all. And it got their lore spread on 3 different events, plus some minor events. Rhine Lab, the problem is that in order to do that, I will likely respoil myself even more on Lilon Trail, so maybe Rhine Lab would be good for the second video once I finish this event. Because I don't want to respoil myself on Lone Trail doing researches, you know? Because otherwise it will make finishing the event kinda painful. Because I won't have the pleasure to have the twist for you and for me. Because the twists are nice. There's a really good twist. The Epicenter, I could totally do it. But it's another big topic. You like big topic, huh? because you're literally picking topics that are spread on like... It's things I wanna know about. Not enough lore on Abyssal Hunter besides the non-canon part of ES3. Oh, we actually have a lot of lore over the Abyssal Hunters. Their lore is spread on 3 different events that are relative to Iberia. And we have ES3 that is actually giving a lot of new lore. And there is also all the stuff from the different Abyss Hunter in terms of like their... in terms of like their files as operators. So that's enough to make a video, clearly. It's in fact in part of the video where I think that basically it's large. It's one of the larger video I could make. Maybe we could start by a location from all the countries that exist in the universe of Arknight. Which one would you like me? We're getting one Abyssal lore soon with Ulpianus. Yep, Act 4. Well, Act 4. Fourth event linked to the Abyssal lore, and it will start a new act or arc of the Abyssal lore. And that's very important because, like, we have the corrupting earth that is done now, so... So, from all the countries that exist, which one would you like to see the more explained to you? I gear, but impossible at the moment, like of info. Yeah, it would be rather a short video. We have not that much on iGear. Casimir's? Oh, that's one that is interesting. I could do Casimir's. I could explain the whole history of Casimir, from the creation of like the Armorous Union to a lot of stuff. I can maybe like make a little poll on the server. It's cause I wanna hear more about Neil and Flametail mostly. Casimir, Locke, Lerp, Resume. Oh, there is many knights, but you won't learn a lot about the knight. Is this? It's called more than the knight. I think it's called the... You see, I can't even remember that. Integrated strategy for knight. Why is this little fucker? Ah, interesting. It doesn't detect the word knight. Is it because I'm not on the right one? No, it's because I wasn't like... Where is he? Stop hiding from me. Can't beat ending 4, yeah. I mean, you gotta be very solid on your freaking, like... You gotta be very solid inside your, like, on the amount of people... Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong one. I'm doing the expeditions, the manga. It's Integrated Strategy 3. 3? Yes, Serial and about 3. Twing, 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 twing. Trying to do it with difficulty 11. I can't even fucking pass difficulty 1. The Last Night. That's his name, The Last Night Blue. Which is very strange because it is the first night of... But it's... I will talk about him. Was 10% away from killing the true king. Oh gosh. Can't even imagine like the pain. Must be very much terrible. This guy went all the way to freaking like... This guy is amazing, the freaking Last Night. He went all the way to Liberia. What a fucking Chad. Yeah, he left to conquer everything from the city to the sea. And left and disappeared. The knight that is soloing the ocean, the knight that is conquering everything, is freaking soloing the ocean and the earth. Pretty much is going to go after the sky. Alright, let's continue the event. See, it's not that she doesn't trust you, it's that she's super worried about like the amount of sickness you have on you. She wants you to not use any of your power or come in contact with Orginium. Yep, but back then Saya wasn't sure about what she was doing. "4 years ago. So they free her very lately." She's your doctor, she's your mom. Oh. Oh. Okay. Have a good night, Samir. To be fair, I will probably not stay awake very much longer. We're probably going to finish this passage of the story and I will go to bed because I'm starting to feel sleepy too. But see you tomorrow. Take care. Saya is snowing a lot. Bye bye. Good night, Samir. Director Saya too many times. Well, because she wasn't the one controlling the branches that made those experiments. Just it is too late. The Earth is already done. has been doing silence all this time? Oh, she can't answer. She got it? Oh no. Uh-oh. Yes, she has the strongest defense. Why did he wanted to kill Saya? Maybe he was just targeting everyone. What the fuck? They are not defending Ryan? What the heck? Thank you, Blue, for the headpad. Ferdinand, move. I'll give you Ryan's contacts for you to drag it into the gutter. So he knows that Ferdinand basically went against it. Sure, I will trade. Oh, the detonator went off too early. That's why the vice president wasn't done. And he knows that he's partially against. What is Ferdinand's goal in the end? Hmm? Damn, what evil gesture. Pat pat on the cheek. So Ferdinand is still trying to protect the company despite betraying them and leaving? Blake seems to have a lot of plan. Oh, so he has the support of like his superior. Oh. Oh yeah, so it's basically I get support until I got my head cut. That's not very nice. Kristen. So that's why they're allied. He wants Kristen. He wants to protect Ryan, and he probably judges that Kristen is a problem. Mm-hmm. They still use power armor, huh? How many of those do they have? Uh-oh. She probably found Saya and Ryan is safe, maybe. That's what I said. Oh, she's having trouble remembering everything. She looks so sad. Mm-hmm. We can't expose ourselves yet. Oh. Here come Junior. I kinda wish she would just, like, turn him into little goop. Hello there. Didn't expect you to see here. Director Fitzroy Jr. Justin Jr. So he already knew where we were, huh? What does he want? What a weird tonfa they have. Mm-hmm. Clandestine arrest. Thank you for the Bad Blue. So did he wanted us to be arrested? It's not really a question, yes. So you showed up there at this moment for more than a greeting. Or did he even pop up for a greeting? That's weird. No, he wanted us to be there for the arrest, I guess. Well, I pity them if she's going full on. Director Fitzroy? My friends call me Justin Jr. Well, I will call you Director Fitzroy. The military seeing us together won't be good for you. Shh, you're not going to talk about that, you little freak of monster. She's going to break you in half. Is that a threat from an enemy? Was it 8 or 10? You know, they just left because you suck. It's not my fault. Oh, I can present you. She's a very nice lady. A cat lady. An offer I can't refuse. From Marine Lab. I'm looking forward to it. Because I don't think you can make that. Ask Mumu. Because she will be at my place. Oh, you want to get into Mumu pants? You're kinda a bit too young for that. Most likely inside, except if we already did escape, because we're like good at it. Soon? Oh, Mumu just brought us back. Mumu is so powerful. Well, I mean, she's doing true magic, so no need for her to use any originium. She's able to control the elements. Oh no. Intensive care. Oh, they're shooting more. This is not sniping at this point. Oh, she's here. Saya that is part of the founder of Rhine Lab and left after discovering what kind of experimentations they were doing. Oh, dismantling military base. Wow. Oh, in order to like move Blake outside of the area. Is it like controller? Oh. $30. So Mailander will turn back against Rhine in the end. Or maybe he will try to convince the military to change their plan. Nah, Mailander is serving the country. Probably have been remembered just like Kennedy. Cute snake. Wife snake. Oh. So she's under the ground. Hmm. 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 Okay. Locust sorcery. Oh. Think that it was in the pioneer team nomadic temporary using. It wasn't meant to be a link. But you put a dot. This place was scarce. Useful or useless? That is very true. Yeah, indeed. It's not just the Tekka's primitive weapon that is powering everything here. Wow, she knows so much about lost technologies. She's following the plan, probably, or maybe trying to interfere with it at this point. It's me, I'm the Dr. Mother. Yeah, I guess Mr. Tinman too changed. The doctor bumped his head. Didn't make it to what? I'm curious. It's Momo! Yay! Gosh. I'm raising her. That's going to be too much of a price for what you did for me. I'm sorry. What is the bad news? Uh-oh, is she okay? Well, I hope. Well, we're a small team. We can operate in shadow for now. Oh, she's distracted. Then it's someone else. Maybe it's the director. It's probably the director. Oh, that's weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. No, 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 that's very bad. Rosemontis is going to feel not good. And oh, don't hurt daughter. Stop thinking she came here to meet you. Dirtbag. Oh. God damn it, what a twist. Right now, really. I wish I wasn't like, my stomach wasn't hurting, I would have continued. Freak. Just right now. Okay, I need to do this one next time. And Seal of Stasis, you don't know yet what it is. The shaft is the sensor. The hammer is in orbit. What? The hammer is already in orbit? No, it's not yet in orbit. It's at the limit. You can see the barrier. This is the center of Rin Lab. Okay. All right. Phew. My stomach is still being upset, so, and I'm very, very sleepy. So let's go see if we can raid someone, everyone. Let's gather. Let's try Abomil. I don't know what he's doing, but he's just chatting. That could be interesting. So everyone, it is time for us to make this stream end. I want to thank you all for coming today. I'm very happy about that. Sadly, I can't stream all the way to like... Oh! I can't make it all the way to like as much as usual because like tummy hurt and a lot of need for sleep. But in exchange, I will probably stream tomorrow, okay? So expect me in like the afternoon or evening of tomorrow. I want you all to take care in the meantime and have a ton of love, and I want to thank you all for being there today. And if you want to make me extra happy, why not try to make a little red message before you go. You have like 40 seconds. That will make me very, very happy. If we had a little red message for everyone. That will be nice. Oh, 25 seconds left. Yay! Alright, everyone. I see you soon. Bye bye.